Bow, bow, bow. Probably gonna fall asleep. I hear it. I hear it. That sounds wonderful, actually. And everything should be good to go. And we got what? 10 minutes? No, I don't want to exit OBS. What just happened? Need to get cute, but have to wait for the giveaway to end. What giveaway? Is your giveaway ending already? Ah. I see. I knew it was soon-ish. I didn't realize it was that soon, though. Mm. Nice bones? Who, what, huh? Oh, yeah. I'm juggling too many windows right now. I don't remember. Do we usually need to restart the client when the server goes live, or does it just, like, let us in? Why am I losing my voice? I don't like that. The very start of the stream, that's not good. What's going to be the best build this season? So that is really hard to say. This season, I think there's going to be really strong builds for literally every class. I think everybody has an S tier build. I think Spiritborn, Druid, and SORC are probably the three strongest, but I think they're all going to be good. As long as you're putting together a decent build, I think anybody is going to be able to do like Pit 100. Lots and lots of whiskey. Probably a strong idea. Can't wait to jump on. Yeah, I'm hoping that everything goes well with, like, servers are smooth, the game doesn't crash like crazy. Thank you for the rose. What about Barb? I don't know about Bleed. I know there's a lunging strike build that's supposed to be really good. I know the mighty hammer, the mighty throw build is supposed to be really strong. Love new season day ones with Riz. Hell yeah. I'm really confused why I'm losing my voice. It was fine well, I guess I haven't spoken today at all. But Rogue, I know that what is good on Rogue? I know there's an Eagle Horn build that's supposed to be pretty good. There's a Dance of Knives Poison Trap build that's supposed to be really good. Just morning voice? I mean, I've been awake for 9 hours already. I don't think it's that. I can't remember. Did I speak on my work call? I don't think I did. I think I just kind of smiled and nodded. Anyways, crazy new season starts on your birthday. Happy birthday! Let's see. What time is it? 8 minutes. So long. SORC can get? Yeah, I'm going SORC. SORC's going to be really strong. There's a lot of SORC builds that look very solid. Like if I pull up the max roll tier list. It's so weird that, like, how many games they cover now. Tier list. We'll go to the overall endgame. So Hydra, SORC, Ball Lightning are S tier. But then in the A tier, Lightning Spear, Frozen Orb, Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Energy, Ice Shards, Meteor, Chain Lightning. B tier, Incinerate, Inferno. Like, they have a ton of good builds. Thinking Ball Lightning? Yeah, I'm doing Ball Lightning as well. My voice preparing for a call-in day. The downside, my boss knows that I stream, so that's not usually a good idea. What build? So I'm doing Ball Lightning. I'm probably going to start using the max roll leveling build and then transition in the endgame to Makuna's build, because the max roll version is the super ball that you, like, throw the ball lightnings in front of you, like bowling ball style, whereas Makuna's is the one that spins around you, and that sounds more fun to me. Blobbers. To start a D4 level 44 sorcerer. It's an interesting time to start. I don't know if you're aware. I don't know if you're playing seasonal, but if you were, you're not anymore because the season 9 just ended and season 10 is starting in about 5 minutes. But if you're playing on Eternal Realm, then you can just continue it that way. What about Necromancer with Whirlwind? You mean the Bone Storm? Yeah, so like if you're already level 44, you can continue playing that character, but it will now be on the Eternal Realm. So any of the seasonal powers you might have had will be gone. Think you're going Necro? So I'm not a Necro guy. I don't really know. Why don't I just play PoE 2? I do play PoE 2, but I like playing multiple games. What are the top few builds? Honestly, I think Ball Lightning Sorc is going to be really good for the Sorc. I think there's a bunch of Spiritborn builds that are going to be good. A bunch of Druid builds that are going to be good. Honestly, I think any good build, any decent build that you put together is going to be able to clear everything. Like this season, the power creep is so high that most builds are going to be fine. What's this game? Diablo 4. All right, let's, we got 5 minutes. Diablo is always too boring. So I always enjoy the season launches. I do get tired of it quicker than I would like to. I do hope that eventually they come out with content that does make me want to push it longer into a season. Like I want the season to take me the season to finish the season. But yeah, the update drop is today. What did I say about seasonal? I was saying that if you were playing seasonal and like that character will still exist on the Eternal Realm. So if you want to keep going on that character, you can, but you won't have the seasonal powers anymore. And the new one's starting in about 4 minutes. What up, Quigs? What's the new slop for this season? The new slop. We have chaos powers this season. Nothing beats blasting Diablo at the start of the season. I really like it. Like I was saying, like I do think that like the way that PoE handles their systems, the leagues do last longer, and I hope Diablo gets there. Knowing some of the features that are coming in the next expansion, I do have hopes for that, but we'll see. You wish they would have the option to skip leveling for all characters after you do it once. So I'm on the complete opposite side of the spectrum. I wish that we had to redo the campaign and start from scratch every season. Because I feel like the seasons are over so fast because everything is so fast. You level in 1 day and you're geared in one day, and it's like it's too fast, which makes the season last like a couple days and then you're bored. Ran out of things to play, got your Fireball Blood Mage to 90, got bored. Yeah, I got my Fireball Blood Mage to 89, I believe. So you're a little ahead of me, but or about the same. 3 minutes. Like, that's one of the things that I realized I really like about the PoE campaign. Like, a lot of people complain that they can't skip the campaign, but I like that we have to redo the campaign every season. You want to get that endgame gear? So, like, they've talked about this before. I would love to see a replayable version of the campaign that you can do while you're already in the endgame. I think that would be super cool. And they have talked about considering doing that in the future. That would be Oh! Hi, Nichols! Time for some Riz monies. Problem with PoE is you feel no progression through the early game? Interesting. I never felt that way. I can never remember how many Z's it is. New game mode plus? Something like that would be sick. Like the way that Diablo 2 had like normal Nightmare in Hell. Something like that would be really cool. Did I get your offline sub? If I don't see it announced in chat, I don't know that it happened. So no. The new season's starting in about 2 minutes. The other day while you were on vacation? Wait, was I live then? Because I think I did do one. the other day. I don't know. I don't know. How's the other ARPG you play? Not PoE. So there's a bunch. I play Last Epoch. I recently played Dragonkin. I like Diablo 2, Diablo 3, PoE 1, Undecember, the Titan Quest 2. What character? I'm going Ball Lightning Sorceress. Last Epoch. So I've only ever really played Last Epoch for like the first week of a league because it always seems like they come out and then PoE 2 is dropping a league like right after. But I do really like Last Epoch as well. Yeah. I do love my Sorcs, yeah. And the Ball Lightning Sorc's back this season, and it just looks like a lot of fun. I feel like my voice is starting to come back a little bit, which is good. Who are they putting on the launcher today? Nobody yet? Yeah, I'm going to start with a Sorc, but this season I could see myself making several characters because a lot of them sound fun. All right, it is 10 o'clock, so hopefully... Bow, 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 bow. I didn't think of a character name. Uh-oh. Barf tits? Eh. Maybe restarting the game was a bad idea. Uh-oh. I don't have that. I don't have any of those things. You're logged in? Every class is back. There's an S tier build on every class. This stream will get you through? Hell yeah. We'll be here for you. No, I did the update. All right, I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, that's promising. What's the S tier build for Barb? Maybe Barb is A tier. Let me double check. I don't remember. All right, embrace chaos. SORC. Customize. I don't know. Go that one. Yeah, you're fine. I don't know. I don't care. That's beautiful. Yep, that's cool. Nailed it. Her name is Balzania. Okay, let me see here. Barb S tier, Lunging Strike. Lunging Strike. This is the new season. Yep. All right. So, right off the bat, we need to go get a pup. We're gonna go this, because hell yeah. We're gonna go you. Go Thorns? Nah, it just released like a minute ago. Yep. Alright, so what are we doing here? We need Glinting Spark. I need 1 point in Fireball, Greater Chain Lightning. I need 1 in Teleport, 1 in Ice Armor. Okay, beautiful. And then we gotta go get my Mercenaries. It just started, yep. Yep, Chaos Armor, yep. We'll build. I'm starting with the max roll Ball Lightning Sorcerer leveling guide. Then I'm probably going to switch to Makuna's endgame build. Okay, so we need Rahir as my main dude. And Variana as my reinforcement. So we're going boom. And then... Can't really do a whole lot yet. It's fine for now. How does Chaos Armor work? So basically, Chaos Armor doesn't start dropping until you get into Torment. It drops in Infernal Hordes. You can also get it from, I believe, Helltide Chest and the Gambler. When you get it, it's supposed to be more rare than Uniques, but not as rare as Mythics. However, they are going to be guaranteed from the Infernal Hordes boss if you kill Bartuc. It has a chance in Torment 1 and 2, and it's guaranteed in Torment 3, if I remember right. So basically, a bunch of stuff, a bunch of items from every class can roll in any armor slot. So you can get like an amulet or a weapon or gloves on your chest or a helmet on your gloves or whatever. And they will always roll Ancestral with at least one Greater Affix, and they will always roll with the max unique value at 120% of the normal max value. So they will always be a little bit stronger than the normal version. So let's see here. Don't need that. Okay. What are we looking at here? What is this thing? Oh, it's a Voidusi right out the bat. Right off the bat, right out the gate. Yeah, that. Okay, let's see here. Not the Voidusi. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Okay, so we're going to take 1 point out of here. We're going to go Hydra. We're going to go Roaring Hydra. We're going to go Familiar next.
I am called. I know.
Did they buff SORC? They buffed everybody this season. This season's going to be crazy strong for like every class. How did that portal design get greenlit without Rob? I don't know. We don't know who took Rod's place yet. But if we start getting like portals that look like toes, then we know somebody from the Warcraft team came over. How's new season? Literally just started. Literally, like 5 minutes ago. We are level 4. Zalagina? Yeah, pretty much. There's going to be so many vagina references this season. It's going to be nuts. Don't ban me, TikTok. They changed the leveling speed. I don't think so. If they did, it wasn't like something that they like advertised on the patch notes. Yeah, new Diablo season just dropped. Yep. I can't speak right now. How can a vagina be nuts? No comment. Where are we going? Oh, I should not be riding that far. That's very far. Focus, Riz, focus. All right.
I belong to you.
Inspect the reputation board. Boop, boop. Boop. What are these? Chaotic power. Okay. And then we have perks, accelerating, sure. And then we can upgrade it with F, but we don't have enough. And I do believe accelerating was one of the ones that I needed for my power. Okay, we need to just earn reputation now. So let's go do a dungeon. What do we need to do here? We need control, disobedience, codex, control. Well, that's inconvenient for me. Guess we'll go here. I could go to Helltide. Can I check out the reliquary? I can. That's actually not a bad idea. It'll give us an idea when the season ends. Based on what they said, I'm kind of thinking these seem bigger. These labels at the top, they seem bigger, right? 79 days. What is 79 days from today? December 10th. Also, this looks a little different, doesn't it? 99 favorite tokens carry over, yep. Ball Lightning's good again, or clickbait? Ball Lightning is S tier this season. Yep. Support small streamer? Hell yeah. You didn't think they did, but that's... Oh, yeah. So, yeah, 99 will carry over from the previous season. Go faster, horse! Go faster! Very small streamer. He doesn't even have legs. Do any streamers? I guess some of them do. Like the IRL ones probably do. She's using hers right now. I mean, I'm bouncing something down there. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh yeah, one of the biggest changes this season for me, mostly because I suggested it several times. I don't know if I'm the reason why they did it, but probably not. They finally added the a symbol to Nightmare Dungeon sigils that say whether or not they are an active whisper, which is really nice. How does familiar work? You're so confused about it. So it basically changes based on what the last damage type you do is. Was it for 8 seconds? Yeah. So whatever you use, like, it summons a familiar based on the last damage type you dealt for 8 seconds, and it just gives you like a buff or does some kind of damage based on that. Should probably pick up loot. It's early enough to where loot still matters, huh? Okay. Our Barb S tier? The Lunging Strike build is supposed to be S tier. Beyond that, I'm not really sure, though. Real quick. We're gonna do this. How's new season? Literally just started. Been 10 minutes. So, I don't know yet, but I'm hoping that it's a lot of fun. Okay, now we can go Wizard Ball Lightning. I think this is going to be one of the better seasons, seeing a lot of streamers say that. I think that it has the potential to be the most fun season we've had so far. That said, it really depends how fun Infernal Hordes feels, because that's the main focus. But I think the power level of characters is going to be crazy high this season. So, like, I think it could get a little out of control silly with some of the damage people are putting out. But I think if you like that, it'll be fun. Can't wait to use Boner Storm? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited for this season. I need movement speed bad. Feels so slow right now. Okay. Good wizard, right? Yep. Little sad that you don't go Golem Bone Storm. Me? I'm not a Necro guy. I don't enjoy Necro very much.
Must work on fine control of fingers and hands.
I feel like PB2 patches their game better than D4. I don't disagree. I think they do a lot of stuff that I wish D4 would do. But at the same time, there's a lot of things Diablo does that I wish PoE would do. I don't think either game is perfect. I think both are a lot of fun. How does Rogue look this season? Haven't made much of it. So Rogue, I think, is good. Rogue has the fastest leveling build, I think, with Dance of Knives. And this season, they buffed Dance of Knives, so it's going to be viable even endgame much further. I know that there's a new weapon, the Orphan Maker, that's supposed to be really strong. I think Eaglehorn has a couple cool builds, too. How's Season 10 going? Just started. Just started. It's been live for 15 minutes. Spiritborn, yeah, Spiritborn's crushing this season. They got a lot of cool buffs. I think Maxwell had like 5 Spiritborn builds in S tier or something. What's the new cache? So this is the season of Chaos. So there's Chaos powers, which they're calling Chaos perks. But rather than just being like stacking like damage multipliers on stuff, they're actually like changing the way that like builds are gonna function. For example, like Necromancers are getting a power that changes their core skills to ultimates and their ultimates to core skills. Sorceress is getting one that sets their health to like 1 health, but they get way more mana. And then like when they take damage, it deals like damage to their mana instead, and just like stuff that's gonna change up the gameplay quite a bit. And then Chaos Armor is really where the game's gonna change the most. It's new endgame armor that you can get. It's gonna be like stronger versions of a bunch of uniques that already exist that you can equip. Well, they can drop in multiple gear slots. So you can get like a helmet, like what would normally drop as a helmet will now drop as like boots or something. And they will always have 1 greater affix, so they'll always be ancestral, and they will roll with 120% of the unique power. So if it normally rolls like 50 to 100, it'll roll at 120 instead. So that's really cool. The fact that you can equip stuff in different slots means normally if you're like a build like a druid who normally has to wear like a certain helmet or whatever, like a Tempest Roar or something, you'll now be able to wear that on your chest and then wear a Shaco or something like that. I don't know if Tempest Roar is actually one of the ones that's viable, but that's the idea. They brought Mind Over Matter. Something it's similar to that, yeah. Same idea. Definitely inspired by. Think they should keep the cast armors permanently, or what are your thoughts? So I think that if they kept them exactly the way that they are in this season, I think it would be broken overpowered. I do think that a modified version of it would be really cool, though. Like maybe only allow you to wear 1 of them or something. Recommend starting on hard or normal. I normally go normal. This season I'm trying hard just to see how it feels, and so far it feels good. I would say probably hard on softcore and normal, unless you're brave on hardcore. I know Misha's doing it on hardcore. She's going hard for sure. Always does. She crazy. It is live. Yep. It's been live for 18 minutes. Oh shit. All right. So if anybody is interested, I'm going to be doing a couple giveaways for battle passes. So if that's something you're interested in, you're going to want to hang out on the Twitch side, because that's where I usually do my giveaways. It looks like I'm going to have 3 to give away. Get over here, bozos! Hey, be nice! They're not bozos! Well, maybe some of them. Maybe that one guy.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
Hello from outer space! Oh, Justin got raptured. That checks out. What's the battle pass look like this season? Or is it still installing? That's a good question. I haven't really looked at it. We'll take a quick break to look at the reliquaries. Okay, so Infernal Chaos. Cool purple portal. More blue than purple, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oop, didn't mean to click on that. Couple swords, a mace, bird-looking horse, armor, platinum. Don't know what that is. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Welcome to my home away from home.
That's cool bow, cool mace, cool staff, cool shield, paladin shield. Huh? Paladin. That's got to be teasing a paladin. I'm just saying. Paladin sword. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Any update on the supposedly hidden cow level? It doesn't exist yet. Maybe like every expansion they put in like a bunch of, well, base game and the expansion 1, they've put in like hidden quests that you can do that people think it's eventually going to lead to the cow level, but nothing yet. Hammered in inbound? Hell yeah. Yeah, these cosmetics are pretty sick. I don't know about that one though. I bet you the recolors look cool on that. Ooh, I like that. What class is this for? Is that the premium one? That's that premium set. That checks out. Thank you for the follow. And then they usually have new shop stuff too, right? Why is the text up here is bigger, right? I feel like that's way bigger than it used to be.
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Nothing new yet. Okay. When are they adding the upright? Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like they've nerfed treasure goblins. You haven't seen very many lately. I think that's probably just RNG. Probably. I mean, they're not as common as when they were doing the March of the Goblins, but...
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. The new goblins you don't see often. The colorful ones, they are supposed to be more rare. Timmy! Any new character? Not until the expansion, no. What up, Timmy? We're thinking it's going to be a paladin, but nothing yet. How do we get vertical streaming going on Twitch right now? When did this happen? I got accepted into the dual format streaming alpha. That happened last week. I was pretty excited about it. Apparently, if you don't like it, there's an option to turn it off also, but... Hey, yo! Thank you for the prime. I forgot you can't pause in this game like you can in PoE. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. You knew Riz got accepted before Riz? True. All right, let's do the Riz bucks. If you don't know what this is for, exclamation giveaway in chat should work. And that is not the giveaway I was just referring to. I'm redeeming my battle pass right now. Confirm. So it is a deluxe battle pass. Can confirm. So I will be giving away 3 of them over the course of today. The season has already started. Yep. $5 p.m. never. It is always 10 a.m. Eastern, or 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. The only one that was late was the expansion. So for the Battle Pass, I'm going to be giving them away on Twitch. That'll be a different command, though. But for the people who are already in Twitch typing exclamation giveaway, as the message points out, we're doing a giveaway for the upcoming Diablo 4 expansion on my Discord. I'm going to be doing one of those for every 100 Twitch subs that I get between now and when the expansion drops. But those giveaways are going to be eligible for anybody to enter, and they'll be up for like 2 weeks every time that I hit one. SORC on the season to start, yeah. I don't know if I'll stick with it, but we're definitely starting SORC. To see how much boss mats cost now. $10. Oh, I don't buy boss mats. But the season just started, so I mean, nobody's really selling them right now. I can't imagine. Can't imagine anybody's already getting boss mat. You won't be on today until 6, so you can't join the giveaway? Why not? You don't gotta be in game. Heyo, I think it was a primer. Don't have service at work? Gotcha. They got them up for $10 a stack. I don't know how that works. The season just started. Do I ever play in a party? Yes. So this season, normally no. Normally I play mostly solo, but this season I am going to be doing a lot of grouping for Infernal Hordes. Can't wait to play this season. You really need to switch it up though. You always play Druid or Barb. That's how the giveaways. But how's the giveaway for Battle Pass work? So when I start that, which I will do soon, it's just going to be a chat command exclamation ticket, and everybody will be able to get one free ticket. Only one free ticket. There's not going to be any paid tickets. Just one ticket. And I'll run it for, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. Let people have a chance to get in. And then just pull a random winner. What build? I'm going to be doing Ball Lightning. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let me do this Riz dollars. Riz bucks? Riz bucks. That's what I settled on. I'm starting off with the max roll leveling build, but I'm going to switch to Makuna's build in endgame. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right. Should probably look through some of this loot. I know some people are like good enough to where like they're constantly like going through all their loot and stuff like while they're still moving, and I'm too old for that. How did I miss these little dudes? Pretty easy for console to do. That makes sense. I could see that. How's season storyline? So I haven't really done anything for it yet. Generally, I like doing the seasonal quest lines, but I don't really pay attention so much to the story just because like the way that my brain doesn't absorb story. But basically, they start you off by going to another dude, and they're like, okay, just grind rep, and that's about all I've done so far. I'm sure eventually it's going to take me into Infernal Hordes and show me how all that works, but haven't got there yet. But we might be here in a second. Okay, I need 1 point in static discharge and 3 in shocking impact. Okay. I have, yeah, 3 there. And then we need chain lightning. We're gonna go 3 in primordial or binding, yeah. Rest mode didn't work this time. Oh no, you missed the teal side. I'm kind of glad that they did it a little different. Like there still is like a world event, but this time it's just in Helltide, and also it's also gonna be in Nightmare Dungeons, or also in Infernal Hordes. I'm okay with that. But that was fun. They did a good job with that one. Okay. Is there... Okay, over here. I need to salvage. That's not... Is there no one here to salvage? This guy. Boom. Okay. Well, okay, giveaway. Let's get this started. Is SORC good this season? Yes. Has a lot of builds that are going to be very viable. Ball Lightning S tier. Okay, we need to log into my account. I'm still logged into my friend's account because I was helping her with stuff. Giveaways. So, if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, I'm about to do a premium battle pass giveaway on Twitch for the current season. You have like 10, 15, 20 minutes to get in if you want. I don't know if it's PC only. I don't remember. Does anybody remember if the codes that I worked have? I think it works on console as long as you log into your BattleNet account. Okay.
No.
That should work. Yeah, so exclamation ticket if you want to join. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for the roses. I appreciate that too. Alrighty. You said they made Dance of Knives endgame viable. So I don't know if it's going to go like all the way to like Torment 4, but I know it's supposed to be better in the endgame than it was previously. Actually, I should pin that for like 20 minutes. So what are we doing here? Open the hatch. Got it. They're kind of already on their way, Justin. It has not been a good start. But I'm pretty sure they signed a 3-year deal. So... what classes are best this season? All of them. Every class has S tier builds this season. So like any decent, any competent build is going to be able to clear Pit 100 probably fairly easily. $30 a month is wild? Yeah. Yeah.
You there. Free me before we're found out.
Free the prisoner. What's up, Dayton?
These people, these fools.
Dadian? Love wrestling, but quickly pricing itself out? Yeah. Every class has S tier builds this season. Yep. Find the summoning chamber. Does that mean in here? Yes. New season's out. Yep. It came out 33 minutes ago. Is there any better than others, though? I mean, sure. It looks like Druid is probably going to be the strongest overall, with Spiritborn and SORC being, like, right behind it. I think then Necro and Rogue, and then Barbs are probably the weakest, but every class is going to be really strong this season. Druid, your goat mentioned? Yeah, druids are super strong this season. How long should it take a normal person to level 0 to 60? So last season, I played it pretty chill, and I was doing a lot of talking to chat and stuff, and it took me like 8 hours. So if you're grinding, you could definitely do it faster than that, but it no longer does it take several weeks to level like it used to. I'm hoping to be 60 by the end of stream today. Don't know exactly how long I plan on streaming. I do have to work at midnight, but I'm definitely going to stream later than I normally do today. I kind of like live for season and expansion launches anymore. It's like my favorite time of the year. Luckily, with all the games out, we get like 4 or 5 of them every couple months. We're going to have a PoE 1 League next month. Titan Quest 2 is coming out with a big update next month. PoE 2 in December. I don't know if anything's happening in November. Diablo 2 in October. Man, October's loaded. And I'm going to TwitchCon in October. The lag made me stop playing mid-season. What lag? In which game? Shoot. The Blue Man Group? Yeah, no kidding. Diablo? That's so weird. It's like some people, like I hear people talk about lag and I never experience any of it. I don't get it. I don't know if it's just because I'm in California, so I'm on like the same servers as them or what, but I don't have any problems with it. All the mages made it laggy? So most of the time I'm playing stuff, like I'm doing like dungeons and Infernal Hordes and like, I don't know, I don't do a whole lot of open world content, so I'm usually just by myself, so it's not too much of an issue. Although, yeah, even when I do group stuff, I don't really notice too much of an issue. We'll find out when I get into Infernal Hordes, because I do plan on playing with other people. I made a little widget for it and everything. Boop. Gotta be gaming setup, you never lag? Could be. Yeah, so it's not like lag, it's not like internet lag, it's like hardware, like performance issues maybe. Like it can't keep up. You have graphics on a high, not ultra? Yeah, I have everything maxed out. I don't know. Ismail the Cursed! Is that pronounced Ishmael? I don't know. Party XP boost, you think too? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. We got arms. This reminds me of the Jekt fight in PoE 2. With much smaller arms. And less purple. Good night, sir. You're debating if you should do SORC, Spiritborn, or Old Faithful, Dance of Knives? Dance of Knives got a buff, so I could see any of them. They all sound like viable options to me. Sick. Where are we going here? We want to get overflowing energy. Can I get that yet? No. 2 in invigorating conduit. Really want Witch Doctor, even though you know it won't happen. I think it could happen someday, but I don't think it'll be like the next one that they do. Where are we going? What? Oh, we just need to earn rep. Got it. I haven't had any lag whatsoever this season so far. What's new this season? So this is the season of Chaos Powers and Chaos Armor. So the Chaos Armor is the big... I went right back through the portal. Rude. So Chaos Armor is endgame armor. It's more rare uniques, but it's basically, it takes the uniques that are already in the game, a big pool of them, not all of them, but a lot of them. I only speak English, unfortunately. A big pool of uniques can roll as Chaos Armor, so you can wear them on whatever they drop at, like an amulet or a weapon or a ring or whatever can roll as like a pair of boots or a pair of gloves or a helmet or a chest piece or whatever. And then they will always roll ancestral, so they will always have it at least one greater affix, and they will always roll at the unique power being 120% of the max value normally. So they will be like the best in slot version of them. And because they can roll in different slots, it is going to add different combinations of gear that previously wasn't available. We don't know the exact drop rates. They say that they're going to be more rare than uniques, but more common than mythics. But they are going to be guaranteed from the Bartuc fight, which is new in Infernal Hordes. In Torment 3 and 4, they're guaranteed. And in Torment 1 and 2, it's like a chance drop. I'm guessing like 33, 66, something like that. Chaos Armor, it is not tradable. So it's going to be a little bit of an item chase, which I personally really like because it's going to add a little bit of longevity to the season, in my opinion. We'll see if it actually plays out like that. Like if it feels miserable, that'll be sad. But I'm hoping it's common enough to where it doesn't feel awful. Hopefully. Let's see, we want skulls. Here. Want topaz. Got 3 holes. Well, you get 1. And then 2 diamonds. How many chaos armors can you have equipped? 5. So helmet, chest, gloves, pants, boots. But if you are already wearing like if you get like what are they called? Like Beastfall boots, for example, you can get them in your glove slot. Then you cannot get Beastfall boots or Beastfall pants. Like you can't stack them, and you can like if you're wearing any chaos armor, you can't wear the regular piece either. If that makes sense. I don't know what I was doing there. All right, so what did we get? Another power here. We'll go unstable. We'll just throw all the ones that I have in there. Is Bear Druid Storm build still good? I think so. I'm not 100% sure on that one, though. There's a lot of viable builds this season, though. Like, a lot of them. We're going to go do Helltide. We're going to go look for some portals. We'll go with portals. Is there one right here? It's a Voidusi! You don't want to go back to work? Don't do it. Welcome back to D4? Hell yeah. So what I'm intrigued about is on the Reliquary, it said like 70-something days, which lines up to December 10th. But during the developer update livestream, they did suggest that this was going to be a longer season. So I don't know if he misspoke or if the Reliquary is wrong. What portals? Let's see if it opens. I think this is going to be it's a chaos portal, but yeah. What did we end up calling them? Voidgina? That's what we called them. Voidgina. That's what it was. Okay, so maybe that one didn't have one. Started with SORC? Yep. I do like my SORC. And SORC's supposed to be real good this season, so I'm like, sure, why not? Alright, this Helltide's not going to last super long, so we'll just take advantage of what we can and then dip out. Oh, I don't have nearly enough. Downloading now? You don't know why you thought it was the 29th? Ah. You didn't hear about the portals? You got hit with an ad. Gotcha. So there's Chaos Rifts that spawn in Helltide and Nightmare Dungeons that, they're just like little events that just show up that you can kill monsters from. I don't know if they're always the Void Rifts. Like, sometimes they're purple, sometimes... Like, the one that we just found was just like a hand thing, so I don't know. Maybe there's different versions of it, but... Leveling Hydra, then switching to Ball. I am kind of doing a hybrid of Ball Lightning and Hydra. But I am planning on going Ball Lightning. Hydra's just so strong early on. Like, it used to be Flame Wall, and then... Or Firewall? What do they call it? I don't know. Whatever it's called. That's what people used to use to level, and now they pretty much replace it with Hydra because of how strong Hydra's gotten. Does it at least keep the escalating dungeons? Yep, that's permanent. As well as the Nightmare Dungeon changes. Since they nerfed overpower, is it best to do critical strike? So I'm not a build maker. I never have been. I just follow guides 99% of the time because my brain's not wired like that. I think it's going to depend on your build. Generally speaking, though, like crit and vuln seem to be better. But like druids will still use like overpowered. Probably some of the bard builds. Later, Justin. Hope work goes well for you. Don't get raptured. Again. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, you guys gotta stay away from the rapturing. New season, yep, just started. Been about 45 minutes. The aliens were cool. So they'd be back for your birthday party? Nice. When should you be trying to get to T1? When you're 60 and feeling strong? I don't know. Like, honestly, when you get to 60, with the way that this season sounds, it sounds like we're going to be pretty strong pretty quickly. So I wouldn't be surprised if we can kind of unlock Torment 1 as soon as we get to 60, but we'll see. What am I... Read the note. This? Ah, got it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Boop, boop. All right, how are we looking on... How are we looking on the giveaway? Where... I have too many tabs up already. I always do this. Okay, we have 19 entrants in the giveaway. So just a last call, like in like 5 minutes, I'm going to be pulling the winner. You can enter !ticket in Twitch chat only, for a Season 10 Premium Battle Pass for Diablo 4. I will be doing 2 more of these giveaways over the course of the day, so if you don't win this one, there's still definitely a chance for you. You have to wait till 60 to unlock T1? I'm pretty sure you do. I've never tried before 60, but I think you do. Wait, where are we going? I don't know where I thought I was going.
Never mind. I need to...
Collect Khazra eyes. Okay. Boom. Can't unlock pit till 60. Okay, right. So yeah, like if you have like other people to invite you to their party or whatever, I think you can unlock it that way, but... Or not unlock it, but you can like go into theirs or something, but since nobody's there yet... Yo, yo, yo! So many new friends!
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I'll pull that first giveaway here in a couple minutes. Give people a little bit longer to get in there. Want to make it as fair as possible. But yeah, shout outs to Blizzard for hooking me up with a couple keys. Very kind of them. Da bears. I should also be paying attention to these guys. My sigils. See if any of them are like whispers and do those occasionally. Give me those runes. New season just started. Yep. About an hour ago. Almost an hour ago. Can double dip here? Maybe. Oh, you know what? I just realized I should be spending my favor token so I can be earning new ones. Duh, Riz. Okay. Reliquary. Ball Lightning is the move this season. I think for SORC probably. Ugh. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Oh. Uh-oh. Let me back in. Let me back in! How do you TP out of dungeons again? T? Or go to the wheel? Yeah, that. Uh-oh. Way too many tabs. Just can't do the waypoints again. I never bother. Unless I'm riding right by one. Like, I just don't even care. Like, you can teleport to so much stuff right now that, like, I don't even feel like I need them. Alright, so now... There we go. Which one's the SORC? That's the SORC one? We'll do that first. Claim with favor tokens. Should unlock for all characters per season. Yeah, I do think it'd be cool is if you do it once per season, it unlocks for all of your characters for that season. I think that'd be a cool way to do it. Oh, we gotta get the goodest boy. Give me the goodest boy. He didn't play last season, so maybe they fix things. I mean, I think this game definitely feels better. I think PoE 2, though, is also a lot of fun. I think both are very good options for games. Gotta finish up your PoE 2 first. You'll let your buddies get going on D4. That way they can carry you in a week. It's one way to do it. We'll get this platinum. Alright, so what else do I want? I want the shield even though I can't use it. That thing's wicked. Like, I feel like having 99 carryover is almost too much. But I'm not mad at it. Oh, sorry, you got that whole set? Okay. Now I just claim everything. I'm waiting to accidentally click the... Oh, wait, did they get rid of the other button? There used to be a buy with favored and buy with platinum. Oh, that's not on the free one. I guess they did get rid of it. Unless you win drawing, then you log on now. Okay, so that one I can purchase with platinum. Interesting. Some of them you can, some of them you can't. Okay, so that is all my favor, right? Yeah. Now we can start playing again. Although, let's put on the new armor.
We demand.
It's kind of sick looking. What color do we want to go?
Moo moo moo
Thank you for the
moo.
follow.
Moo 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 moo.
Maybe some are elusive seasonal only. Can't purchase. No idea. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna go with that. That looks cool. And then the mount. It's weird looking. I'm kind of into it. Best mercenary to choose from? I feel like that's gonna depend on your build. I usually look at what Maxroll recommends. For a while, it seemed like almost every build, like, was using, like, Rahir and Variana. Although I have seen a lot start using Subo in the endgame. And then recently I've seen more and more of them using Aldkin, which I thought was interesting. Is this Skyrim? Yes. Are we at 3K? Oh, we are at 3K. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Gotta equip the good boy, you're right. Good boy. Yeah! Save! We got the goodest boy! Subo's awesome? Yeah, basically map hack, yep. I do hope with the next expansion, they either add more mercenaries who have, like, different function that's cool like that, or just change up the ones that exist to make them all more interesting. Cow level? Not yet. Not yet. Season 10 did drop. Yep, it's been about an hour. Okay, we need 2 more eyeballs. Someone just found the cow level? I'm thinking probably not. Cow will be safe for a big expansion. It's not. Yeah. Yeah. With how much effort they've been putting into like slow dripping, like little things for it, it'll definitely be an expansion thing. Is it live? The new season is live. Yep. Doom, 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 doom. And then when I finish this quest, I will pull the first giveaway winner. So if you haven't already, in Twitch chat, !ticket for a chance to win a battle pass. Premium battle pass for season 10. I need to change my offhand. We need something matchy. Maybe that. No, that one's cooler. I don't have any purple looking wands. Oculus is fine. I do wish you could recolor the wings. Like if I could make those purple, that would be sick. Yeah, it's only 1 ticket per person. Okay, we'll use those. We'll use that. The eyes in the bowl.
Stand back.
In the bowl.
It's working. I can see through the eyes of the other Fell Council members. There's a sword. Knocked in some sort of encasement. It's the sword of Horizon.
Momo.
It's the
Thank you for the follow.
time.
Appreciate it. We need 1 in static discharge, 2 in invigorating conduit, 3 in shocking impact. Okay. Should you do Barber Sorc? I think that both are going to be totally valid options into the end game. I do think Sorc is going to have more powerful options, or sorry, more powerful options. Like there are like 10 Sorc builds in S and A tier, and Barbs have considerably less, but they do have S tier builds. So I think both are very valid. Is Rogue still dead? Has Rogue ever been dead? New season, Diablo or PoE 2? I think both are great. I really enjoy both games. So I say whatever sounds more fun to you is what I would go with. I just changed my... Okay. I changed my transmog on my weapon, and then I immediately switched to a staff. Yeah, new season just started, yep. So, okay, we maxed out Shocking Impact. We need 1 here, then go there. And then new Helltide starting, so we'll go do Helltide. What's new on this one? You just got back like 2 days ago. It was just ending. So this season is the season of Chaos. So we have new powers, which they're calling perks. But these ones are going to shift up the gameplay of each class a little bit more. So like instead of just like adding multiplicative like power scaling like bonuses, they're doing things that kind of change up the gameplay more. Like for example, Necromancer is getting one called Alter the Balance that makes all of their ultimates core skills and all of their core skills ultimates. So it's going to change up the way that a lot of builds are made. And then there's also Chaos Armor, which is going to be endgame armor you can start getting in Torment. That is going to be uniques that you can equip in different slots than you normally can. So you can get something that would normally drop as an amulet as like a pair of gloves or a pair of boots or whatever. And they will always drop at max unique power with like at 120% of the max. So it'll be a little bit stronger than they normally can roll. Is the Rogue hot shit garbage still? No. Rogues are super strong. I don't think rogues have ever been bad though, honestly. But Dance of Knives is really good. There's a new bow called the Orphan Maker, which is supposed to be really strong. I don't remember off the top of my head what builds are good, but I'm guessing Death Trap's probably still really strong. Rogue's always been pretty good. Yeah, Rogue's always been pretty good. Rogue was great last season. Yeah, Death Trap was crazy strong. These Rogue last season went perfectly fine. Yeah. I did a Rogue in season 8. I think. I think I leveled one in 9 though. I didn't play it like deep into the end game, but I think I leveled one and it was fine. Need to go to max roll to see what's top tier. Yeah, there's so many builds are in S and A tier. Like, pretty much any competent build will be able to do like pit 90 to 100 fairly easily. I think Rogue has S tier builds. I don't know which ones though. I'm pretty sure every class has S tier builds. You start with 12 skill points? Yeah, if you've done your Renown, you do start with a bunch of points. Oh, I said I was going to do the giveaway after that quest. I forgot. You'll have Spearborn. Spearborn's going to be super strong this season. I need to level up my elixirs. My potions? Yeah, that. Level Dance of Knives and then keep it, or go Death Trap Shadow, if you remember correctly. So I know this season there's going to be a Dance of Knives Poison Trap build that's supposed to be really strong in endgame. All we want is the Pally. I really do think the Paladin's coming with the expansion. And I think we're going to get an announcement for it in December. I'd be very surprised if they do something else, but time will tell. Why are all these people dying? All right, last call for real. If anybody wants a battle pass, Twitch chat, !ticket. I'll pull the winner in like 2 minutes. Can you imagine a real hammer build or FOH build? Yeah, if they do a paladin and they don't do blessed hammer, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
The forge is ready for
What battle pass? I'm giving away a premium battle pass for Diablo 4 Season 10. I'm going to be giving away 3 today, and the first giveaway is going to be ending here in about 2 minutes. So get in now. Twitch chat only, unfortunately, but it's going to be ! ticket. I'm actually going to go use the restroom, and I'll pull it as soon as I get back. Alrighty. And closing the giveaway in 10, 9. Is this live now? Where can we play it? It's on Battle.net, it's on Steam, it's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation. 8, 7, 6, 5, nice. 4, 3, 2, 1, and with 29 entrants, giveaway is closed. Oh, 30. Wait. Didn't even see a command in there. All right. So good luck. I'm going to draw a winner, and the winner is... I need a drum roll button. Congratulations, Wally25, with a 3.33% chance. Like I said, I still do have 2 more to give away. I will send you your code via Twitch DMs real quick. And there you go. How long's it been up? About an hour. All right, so I will do... Oh, nice. I just got my Twitch drop. Heck yeah. Claim now. So I will do another giveaway in a little bit here. I don't know exactly when, but it'll happen. It'll happen. What are you giving away? How do we enter? So I am giving away battle passes, premium battle passes for the Diablo season. And you can enter in Twitch chat by typing !ticket while I'm doing the giveaway. And I'll probably do the next one in, I don't know, a couple hours. And then probably the third one, probably at the end of stream. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know why I came here. I was thinking I need to do this thing. I didn't need to come here to do it, though. You already won? You just gotta wait? That's a big bet? Wait. Bet you already won, you just gotta wait. There are drops. There's one drop. It's a polearm for watching for 2 hours. Which, kind of curious how I already got it. That was your intuition speaking? Gotcha. Always weird when and how they decide to do Twitch drops or not. It seems like they usually do, like, at least something for the seasons, but they do the big ones for, like, expansions and stuff. Is a new season worth it? I think this is going to be one of the best seasons, personally. But time will tell. Hit level 90 on PvE2? Hell yeah. What'd they change? So this is the season of Infernal Hordes. So Infernal Hordes got a big rework. There's a new optional boss, Bartuc from Diablo 2. So if you get 666 Ether in an Infernal Hordes, you can fight him instead, and then you get Chaos Armor from him, which is a new rare, unique armor type that basically armor can roll in different different slots than it normally rolls. At 120% of the max value of the normal roll. So if it normally rolls 50 to 100, it'll roll at 120%, guaranteed to have a greater affix, and you can put together different builds that we've never been able to do before because they can roll in different slots. We're going to do a dungeon. Chaos Rifts. And then there's also Chaos Powers, Chaos Perks, that change up the gameplay of each class in a different way for different classes, which actually reminds me, did I get any new powers? I did get one new one. Which ones am I going to actually use here for leveling this character? Accelerating and Explosive Combination. So accelerating I have, I'll level that one. And explosive, okay, cool. So I have two of the ones that I need. Meta build this season. Honestly, this season there are so many strong builds that I couldn't really recommend one. Every class has S tier builds this season because the power creep is going to be wild. But I'm doing Ball Lightning Sorceress because that sounded fun. Favor token earned. More powers, you hope they scratch. Yeah, I made a whole post on Twitter in response to one of the dev videos that they put out, talking about how, like, I think the power system is fine every once in a while, but the fact that we're getting it in almost the same format every season is starting to feel very stale. I do like, though, the Chaos Armor, because that does feel different. I wish that they did, like, I almost wish that the Chaos Armor was the only thing that they added, and they didn't even do the powers, but then make the Chaos Armors a little bit more interesting. Will Chaos Armor include weapons and focuses? So you can only equip them on your helmet, your chest, your gloves, your boots, like these 5 slots, but it can include like weapons. So you can put like a weapon in your glove slot and stuff like that. But not everything is eligible. There's like a list of like 10 or 15 for every class that can be chosen as a Chaos Armor. Powers can be added as game content. Stop refacing seasons. They're starting to all feel the same. Yeah. They like. I feel like they really need to go back and look and see how they were doing Diablo 3 seasons, because like they did things differently. Like there was a season that did the Altar of Rights, which was just a thing in town that you had to sacrifice things to get buffs that way. There was a season that redid the way that mercenaries worked to give them more armor slots and added the Emanate stat and stuff like that. Like there was just different ways to make seasons interesting rather than just new powers every time. Why are you on a new class? I'm on a Sorceress. Okay, so we got a Chaos Rift up here. They could just add Diablo Immortal content, you'd be happy? I don't know if they'd want to do that. Maybe. But why? New season just started. New season started about 1 hour ago. There's the Void Gina right there. Oh god, we're dying. I'm using the max roll Ball Lightning leveling guide. Did I play D3? Oh, I played a shitload of D3. I probably played D2 the most, and then D3 and D4 a lot. D2 is the best? Yeah. D2, we're actually going to be getting the next season announced this week. I don't expect any new content, but you never know. I know they for the 25th anniversary, they teased that something was coming. We don't know when that's happening or if that's happening. Maybe they were just teasing more Diablo 4 stuff, I don't know, but it was on the anniversary of D2, so that'd be kind of scummy. You're going to apologize to the D3 community on console. You helped break the leaderboards. You were one of those guys, huh? You're so old that you remember when Zeal hit, how many skills you had in there determined how many hits? Oh, interesting. So I never really did a whole lot of Paladin back in the day on D2. I was always a SORC guy in that game as well. I did a couple Paladins in D2R. Man, I really do hope that we get an update for D2R at some point. I would love to blast a season in that game, but it's just so samey right now. Although PD2 is still a lot of fun. I hope that someday... Oh, it's a rare one? Nice. I do hope someday we can get a PD2R. That would be amazing. Okay. Let me move! Let me move! Let me move! Wow. These guys are not messing around. Holy moly. I'll catch up on chat here in a second. They're just slapping me around. What level am I? 22? Before D2 had the... Oh, before the expansion? Gotcha. Oh boy. These guys are tanky. I mean, it was rare, so I expected it was going to be a little tougher, but apparently the Void Portal, or the Chaos Rifts, that's what they're called, apparently they can be any rarity, including Mythic, and they kind of tease, they didn't say it, but in the video, it showed when they killed the dudes, they actually dropped the Mythic Unique. So there's going to be an extra source of Mythics this season, which is kind of cool. I'm sure those are going to be pretty rare, like the Purple Goblins, but hopefully not that rare. Fleeting Hordes Compass, so we could do an Infernal Hordes. Do I prefer D4 over PoE2? I released a video on that recently. I don't prefer either of them. I really like both. I feel like they scratch different itches. So I will always go to whatever has the newest content. I think they're both fun games, though. They're very different games, though, so they definitely scratch different itches. Okay, we got another rift up here. Two of them. Well, dang. Channeling Shrine. Okay, they're both blue. D4 is more fun. I think the gameplay, like the actual combat itself, feels way smoother in D4. And I feel like it's easy to just turn your brain off and blast. So if that's what you're looking for, then yeah, 100%. But if you like something that's a little meatier, has a little more difficulty behind it, and rewards you for that difficulty, that's where I think PoE shines. And I like the way that PoE kind of repurposes all of their seasonal content into the open world. So that way when you're like exploring the world, you never know what you're going to run into, and there's like excitement in that regard. Like, I would love if Diablo 4 brought back stuff like the Vaults and Realm Walkers and stuff like that, and like just made them like rare but show up randomly in the open world. Just stuff that you can like find while you're out questing and be like, oh shit, I remember that. I want to go do that guy. PoE2's mindless killing, one-shot screen clear. Eventually. It takes a while to get there, though. D2 always be the best. Getting your word to level 99 took forever. So I played D2 a lot. I never got to 99. I never had it in me to do that grind. I think the highest I ever got was a 94 or 95. So hats off to anybody who does that 99 grind. Same with the 300 grind in this game. I just can't bring myself to do it. I keep saying, like, maybe one of these seasons I'll do the 300 grind, but I haven't yet. Maybe when the next expansion comes out, that'll be the time. Assuming they don't change it. I feel like I hammered in with these things spinning around me. D4 PoE2? Who's the king? Like I was just saying, I really enjoy both games for different reasons. So I don't know that I could pick one. It really just depends what you're looking for. It's going to be different for everybody. But I think they're both really good games. I will continue playing both. I will continue playing PoE 1, PoE 2, Last Epoch, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Titan Quest 2, Undecember, Torchlight Infinite. I just love ARPGs. They're fun. Am I level 60 yet? I am 22. Give us Paladin on either, you be happy? I'm very excited for Paladin. I hope it happens. I hope it happens. I think you like PoE more for build variety. Right now, I would agree with that. I do hope that they make changes to this game that does enable a little bit more build variety. That said, this season does look like it's going to have more build variety than we've ever had. So, hopefully. Like, yeah, this released an hour and 20 minutes ago. Like, a lot of the changes they've been making, it feels like they're starting to, like, understand where their issues are, and they're starting to work towards fixing them. It's just a matter of getting all the classes feeling good and adding more endgame content and stuff like that. I would love to see more in-depth crafting in this game as well. PoE doesn't feel as exciting to me overall, and you can't fully explain why you feel that way. Yeah, I don't know. That was on the 24th. Nope. They always do it on Tuesdays. All right, so I'm gonna try the Fleeting Hordes. Try it out. Wait, am I in a quest? Just level up. Okay. You're at work? I'm lucky enough to where my workday ends 30 minutes before the season went live. Although that's not going to be true for much longer. All right. Pulverized Druid still good. The Poison Puddles Pulverized Druid is an S tier build this season. All right, so they changed up Infernal Hordes. So let's read these. Soulspire drains health. Soulspires grant +3 ether. Okay. Ether Fiends have greatly increased health, and they grant 2 ether. Masses explode on death. Masses have a chance to spawn Hellborn. Okay. We're gonna go Soulspires, because they're supposed to be better. So I got 4 hours? 4.5 hours? You got this. I mean, you can play vicariously through me for now, and then you can blasty blast when you get off work. I have skill points I need to spend. Okay, Soulspires. Get in here, bitches! You were construction, you're normally exhausted by the time you got home? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, anytime that I see construction dudes out working, I'm like, man, that looks like a rough gig. Hopefully it pays well. I couldn't do it. I don't have it in me. Especially when it's like super hot out. You lets it work so you have energy. $37.90 an hour. It's not bad. Spawn less often, but grants more ether. Yeah, let's try it. Look at all that. Okay, this is kind of juicy for leveling, it feels like. But there are only 4 waves, unfortunately. Masses explode on death, have a chance to spawn Hellborn. Greatly improve, blah blah blah. Chance to spawn Soulspire on death, that's interesting. Very interesting. Huh? Looks like PoE. This is Diablo 4. Same genre. You somehow became important. Don't know how to go back. I hate it when that happens. Don't you hate it when your company values you? But think about trying the game out. You recommend? I think Diablo 4 is a lot of fun. A lot of people have issues with it, but I think it's continued to move in the right direction. It does go on sale pretty often. But I think my favorite part about these games is because they are seasonal games. Like, they're always bringing out new content every like three or 4 months. So there's always new stuff to do. Would you like the honor of picking your first class for the season? Narrow it down to 2, and I'll pick one of the 2 for you. You even pretend to forget how to do things, never works. Man. Alright, so we got 145 ether in the 4 waves. It's not great, but it's not terrible. What game? Diablo 4. It'll always say the game name right there. Bow, 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 bow. Stuck between Spiritborn or Druid? That's a tough call, because those are probably the 2 strongest classes this season. If it were me, I would probably go Spiritborn, but that's because I've played a lot more Druid than I have Spiritborn. What's up, Hawk Chewy? How you doing? You're good? Hell yeah. Spiritborn of 8 is apparently the strongest, according to Rob. So, it's the strongest speed farmer, for sure. And I think Ball Lightning Sorceress is going to be right up in that conversation. Let's take a break from your Borderlands grind to play some D4. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that they're both going to be very solid builds. I think there's going to be a lot of solid builds this season. I need to focus up. I'm going to die if I don't. I'm going to start spin to win Barb. So I did hear that there's like a whirlwind lunging strike build that's supposed to be really good. Although if you've never tried it, if you're looking for that spin to win feel, I also recommend Dance of Knives Rogue. Feels more like Whirlwind to me than Whirlwind does on Barbarian. Thoughts on PoE 2? I love PoE 2. I was playing it this morning. I have a level 89 Blood Mage. New season is live, yep. Another one Rob said was strong is Dance of Knives Rogue. Yep. PoE2 is awesome. Kind of sad you have to start D4. I mean, you don't have to start anything. I'm lucky enough to where I really genuinely really enjoy both games. So like I'm happy to bounce back and forth between the two. But season launches are always fun for me. Plus we got Twitch drops and giveaways. SORC, Rogue, and Spearborn. Yeah, I went SORC, but I usually go SORC. Like I've gone SORC at season start more than any other class. Although like Spearborn sounds really good this season. I know that they've made some really good gorilla builds this season, like the payback gorilla build. And gorilla's never really been viable before on Spiritborn. So I thought about trying that, making a Donkey Kong build. 25 already? I know I'm going slow. Going slow. This is my first horde. I wanted to try it because I got one of the fleeting horde compasses. I wanted to see how hard it was. Not too bad. A little tough, but the boss is taking a hot minute though. Gonna go rogue? Hell yeah. Yeah, Dance of Knives, like to start, so good. So good. Fastest I've ever leveled a class. We got him! We did it. Alright, so what are my options here? I got the equipment chest and an experience chest. Alright, we're doing equipment. Probably should have done experience, honestly, but that's fine. PoE2's out, guys. We don't have to play this game anymore. Hey, it's okay to like more than one game. I played PoE2 this morning. Nice that XP is an option. Yeah, I like that a lot. I don't know if that's just for the fleeting hordes or if the full one has that also. I don't know. All right, so put that on.
What will it be? Let's observe it.
Think it might be Crushing Hand Spearborn kind of league? Hell yeah. All right, so where are we going here? PoE2 got good again. I was worried Season 2 is a mess. Yeah, the current league is great. And I'm very, very, very excited for 0.4. I don't know why this seemed easier. Haven't played before. Should be fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've never done Crushing Hand either, actually, now that you mention it. So 3 there. Wizard Ball Lightning. 2 in Invigorating. 1 in Static. 3 in Shocking Impact. Interesting. And then we need 1 here, 2 here, 1 here, 1 into Convulsions. Then we need Overflowing Energy. Boom. Crushing Hand is fun. It just has that weird moment between endgame gear and starter gear where it bogs down. Gotcha. Okay, so let's finish off Glass Cannon. And then we need Align the Elements. Where did they put that? There. Confirm. Alright, cool. I guess I could put some gems in. What do we have for rune? What do they recommend? Sem Qua? I have that. And then Sir Se. I have a Se. I don't have a Sir. I'm not using an ultimate. Drink a health healing potion? Sure. Holy moly. Add a hole to you. And then we'll go... Sure, why not? And then we need... Okay. Objective. There is no objective. I think we just need to turn it in. What up, Big Chungus? All right. Nice. I'll take that. Your rogue's going insane? How insane we talking? So 3 and 2 protection. Alright, so we just need to earn rep again. We'll do this guy. Oh, he's got the bangers? Of course! Of course! Already level 33? Hell yeah. Yeah, rogues are crazy for leveling. Are you doing Dance of Knives, I assume? Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not using elixirs. I should go make some elixirs. Song blew your mind the first time you heard it during a sound check at a concert. Nice. Helltide's still the best leveling? If you're just trying to min-max leveling, maybe. Although, with the fleeting hordes, I would not be surprised if those are better. But you just have to rely on getting a compass for it. We're gonna go... I don't know. Those. And let's make those for backups. Okay. I've always been so bad about remembering to use elixirs while I'm leveling up. Shame on you, Riz. Shame on you. Also, I might want to bump this up to the next difficulty. Maybe. Maybe not yet. Probably could with Alexa. Yeah, probably. Like, stuff's dying pretty fast, but I don't know. Having to delete a character start a new season saddens you. We shouldn't have to delete all characters. I mean, I understand why they can't just give us unlimited spaces. Although I do wish that there was an option like D3 had with like the rebirth functionality. I don't know why that doesn't exist yet. Ninety 90% of your lives on TikTok are trying to sell something. I'm not gonna try and sell you anything yet. That's why you enjoy watching me? Hell yeah.
Make it to these caves
And I'll be here all day. It's going to be a long stream. I don't know exactly how long yet. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, and we did break 3,000 follows on Twitch today, so thank y'all. I appreciate that.
We need to get to Ken Bardu and let them know we've lost the idol.
Heck yeah. What was the other ARPG I played the other day? Are you talking about Dragonkin? That I played one day? Dragonkin the Banished? What up, Nebby? What's the best imbue? Yeah, that's going to depend on your build. Poison's often good. Shadow's often good. Cold can be good sometimes too. Really just depends on whatever build you're doing. But I'm not a huge rogue guy, so I don't know off the top of my head. How was it, Dragonkin? I feel like they still need time to cook, but I think it has a lot of potential. I think the way that you put your skill tree thing together is very interesting. It reminds me a lot of Undecember. Personally, I think I like the way Undecember did it better, but Undecember also feels very mobile gamey. Is this new season? Yep, just started like 2 hours ago. Hour and 40 minutes or so. Nebby, are you not playing? You'll be playing this weekend then? Hell yeah. I used to love this game, but after seeing the detail of path, you just can't come back to it. I like them both for very different reasons. Not yet? Gotcha. Like, I love the depth and the crafting and complexity of PoE, but I like the simplicity of Diablo in a lot of ways too. And I feel like combat just feels a little bit more fun and fluid in this game, but I do really enjoy both. Yeah, it's way more casual friendly for sure. Which character is going to be good this season? All of them, honestly. Like, every class has S tier builds. The level of power creep this season is kind of wild. Like, as long as you're playing a competent build, it's probably going to be able to do pretty well. Over 3,000 hours in PoE, you're too invested? I get it. I get it. It's good. Play with Druid. Druid's going to be super strong. I know Pulverize is going to be really good again. Shred's going to be good. Ravens are going to be good. Been playing so much PoE 2, it's weird to come back. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of PoE 2 as well. Isn't there one build that's going to be the meta? I don't know this season. Like, honestly, there's so many good builds that are really strong. On the PTR, there was a bug on the Druid that made them seem like they were going to have the meta build, but they did fix that bug. They were doing, like, infinite damage, like what usually happens in the season. It's still possible that somebody discovers something that makes one build absolutely pop off, but right now, Spiritborn, Druid, SORC all have like really strong builds. Rogue and Necro are looking really good too. Barb has plenty of good builds also. It's like they all have good builds. Any new builds that caught my eye? I'm just a nerdy nerd. Rude. True though. Any new builds that have caught my eye? So, I mean, they brought Ball Lightning back, which is why I'm playing that one. As far as, like, brand new, there's some interesting stuff with the Necro, because they have, like, normally I don't like Necro, but their new seasonal power thing is called Alter the Balance, which turns their ultimate skills into core skills, and core skills into ultimate skills, which sounds really neat. And as someone who's always wanted to do a Bone Storm build, that has potential. So maybe? Maybe? For the Spiritborn, she could touch a death or evade. I think evade's going to be better for leveling, but then at endgame, I would do what sounds more fun for you. But from everything that I've heard, is the evade build is going to be like the fastest speed farming. What difficulty? I started on hard this time. Usually I start on normal, but I went hard this time and it's been fine. What's my attack power at? I don't look at attack power because it is the most meaningless stat in the game.
His study is...
But since you asked, hello? 80. Aren't you impressed? Okay. So what are we doing? For a pit push, so looking at the max roll, their pit pushing build, they have Touch of Death number 1, Payback Spiritborn number 2, Crushing Hand Spiritborn number 3. For the Spiritborn, not overall. You're impressed by my 80 attack power? Hell yeah. Crushing it. Focus on overpower? Not on a SORC, you don't. Hey, thanks, man. That username caught me off guard for a second. I'm like, wait a second, I know that name. Is Ball Lightning S tier? Yes.
Yes.
Vortex and Gorilla Hand with same Hall skills OP. Nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't played Spiritborn since Season 6. I might have to check them out again. I'm using Max Roll's Ball Lightning leveling build, but I will probably switch to Makuna's Mobalytics build in the endgame, probably. Because the Max Roll one has like the bowling ball style Ball Lightning, whereas I wanted to do the spinny ball, and that's what Makuna made. Is overpower best for Ball Lightning? I don't think so. I haven't really looked at it that hard yet, so I'm not sure, but I can't imagine. I could be wrong. Let me see your stats. I'm level 27. My stats are low.
This is his study. Alifar?
Maffer! Get him! Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Hydra SORC also. So I'm using Hydra for leveling, but I am going Ball Lightning. Is this beta? No, this is live. It went live like 2 hours ago. PoE2 better? PoE2 also good. I enjoy both games. I was playing PoE2 this morning. Like, I don't know how people don't realize that you can enjoy more than one thing at the same time. It's crazy.
For Alifar. Too late for... Wait.
Can't wait to play. Been so busy with classes since July. Gotcha. How are classes going? How you doing, Conway? Alright, so where are we going now? Fat loot! Diablo enjoy? Pay DLC to progress? Yeah. You mean buying expansions to get more story? How expansions usually work? Yeah. But you can still play every season, get to max level, and play the game without it, so you don't need it. Got your A+, Network+, Security+ certifications. I don't know what any of those are exactly, but sounds cool. Congrats. Alright, so if I do that, I lose my rune word. Yeah, I figured they were IT certifications. I remember looking into it, like, I remember hearing, like, that'd be really good for you. And then I'm just like, yeah, it probably would. I'm not going to do that. But hell yeah. Alright, what did I take out? This one and this one. Sure. What's my main focus this season? Leveling and having fun. Same as every season. Alright, we're gonna go to this place. The same season every time? Similar. Yep. You don't have to commit, 3 whole months to it, but it's still fun to come back and play for a couple weeks. All right, what are we doing? Just reputation. Helltide. Time is 10 minutes. Nope, not doing Helltide. We're gonna go. Oh, I do have another Fleeting Hordes. All right, we're doing that. When does this one end? So based on the reliquary, it says December 10th. But based on the dev stream, they suggested it's going to go longer. So I don't know. Although I think December 10th would be a great time for a new season. Still need to pick Rahir's thingy. He leveled up. No idea what the season entails. Haven't had time to see anything about it. Will be a surprise later. It's all about chaos, man. It's the revamp of Infernal Hordes, though. You can now do them like at low level in the Fleeting Hordes. What's up, Big Bob? How you doing? And then there's Chaos Armor and Chaos Perks, but I'll let it be a surprise for you. Flavor token. If you're playing and you haven't already, spend your favor tokens so you can start earning more. If you were capped last season. Hellfire intensifies at the end of each wave. Spawn 15 to 24 additional. Sure. More hell. What time should I do the next giveaway? 1 o'clock, maybe? Like in like an hour? Maybe. 2 o'clock. No, wait. Yeah, 1 hour, 2 hours, somewhere in there. But yeah, if you guys are interested, I'm going to be doing 2 more giveaways today for premium battle passes for the season. Gobble, 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 gobble. Who's a good boy? Season 10 is live, yep. What's up, Dave? Oh, you know, just chilling, killing some demons. Also, if anybody else is playing and you are interested in doing the Fleeting Hordes, jumping straight into the season quest or the yeah, no, I do. I always start with the seasonal stuff. I like the new content, even if it's not the most efficient. You'll join? Hell yeah! Let me do this, actually. I'm gonna add a channel point thing. It should work. Oh, we got a butcher. Will be the best leveling farm? That's a great question. I don't know. I do think that the fleeting hordes feel pretty good for leveling if you have the compasses. Actually, Jared, if you want to join on me, you totally can. Don't die? No. We might. Oh, he just disappears if you don't kill him in time? Well. Yeah, if anybody wants to join this one, that's fine. We'll do the queue for later. How do we get the premium battle pass giveaway? So it's going to be on Twitch only, sadly. That's the only way I have to do giveaways. But when I'm doing it, it'll just be exclamation ticket in Twitch chat. I'm trying to think. Like, I know that I can't do it on TikTok. Is there a way for me to do it on YouTube? I don't think so. I'll have to look into that for the future, though. Try to figure out a way to where I can do it on multiple platforms. Cash App works fine, too? Wait a second. What level am I? I am 29. You can do hordes before 60. Yeah, the fleeting hordes it's a new type of compass. They only have 4 waves, but you can do them before 60. Heavy in the D4 already? Hell yeah, I am. What up, Jules? Do you have Discord? Discord for team power leveling. I have a Discord. We have people that play Diablo in it. We don't really have too many people who are like big power levelers, but we could definitely help out. Form between Rogue or Barb this season. You always go SORC. Rogue or Barb? If it was me, I would probably... Well, I don't know. I think Rogue is probably... Rogue's going to be faster leveling, for sure. I think they're both going to be strong endgame, though. Top builds? Honestly, every class has S tier builds this season. The power creep is wild. Ooh, a Vox Omnium. Okay. That works. Can you play all the same games that you play? Sure. What game are you playing? Oh, never mind. You said you play all the same games. I play all the RPGs. Yep, for sure. Currently D4 and PoE2. Yep, sounds familiar. Yeah, I misread it, but same idea. All right. So do we have? I don't have any more compasses, but if you have any more, we could definitely keep going. You can do Infernal Hordes at level 2. Yeah, you can do them as soon as you get a fleeting Hordes compass. Where is it? Right there. As of right now, but I will ask you later, how do you rate this season? It has the potential to be the best season. Hordes at low level is cool. Yeah, I like it a lot. It seems like it's going to be really good for leveling. You were in a horde when you asked, and it was your only one. I'm going to go farm some more. Gotcha. I mean, you're more than welcome to join this one if you want. Wait. Thanks, 30 already? I gotta catch up. Think better in season 2? So, right now, I think season 7 was better than 2. I think 2 was great, but I think that a lot of that was nostalgia. Didn't see... Yeah, we just started this one. Yeah, I don't know if Hellborn's still going to be the play, but probably.
Moo!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're now on the road to 4,000. Season 9 was the best season so far. I did like 9. Have I played Metal Gear Solid? A little bit when I was a teenager. Hellborn's always a play. Well, they just revamped Infernal Hordes, so I don't know if it's still going to be the best every time. There's more variety now, so. Also, I don't know if the Chaos Rifts can spawn in Fleeting Hordes or if that's only Infernal Hordes. What button is this? We need this here. Season 2 is perfect, especially Halloween coming up. Yeah, so like, speaking of Halloween coming up, we know this week they're going to be announcing the next Diablo 2 Resurrected season. I'm really hoping that we get some kind of like Halloween event with the next season because it's probably going to drop in October. I think that'd be really cool. But two waiting for Snake Eater to be on sale because you're not spending $70. Is it that much still? Damn. But yeah, I haven't played them since I was a kid, and I only played one of them. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the original. I remember my brother rented it, and then like when he was done playing, I'm like, I'm gonna try. Season 2 is broken with the barber. That was season 1. The barber was season 1. Yeah, the choices are totally different. They're similar, but they're different. And there's also Chaos Rifts now, or I don't remember exactly what they call them, but. Yeah, one was the malignant rings, malignant gems? Rings? I don't even remember what they were. They were gems, they turned them into rings. Season 2 was the vampire powers. Blockbuster days, we old? Yeah, right? Yeah, so season 1 was malignant, season 2 was vampire, season 3 was the construct, that was the vaults and the pets. Season 4 was the masterworking and tempering changes. Season 5 was Infernal Hordes. Season 6 was the expansion with the Realm Walkers. Season 7 was Witch Powers, and then 8 was Belial, and 9 was the, I already forgot what they called it. What did they call Season 9? Vampire Powers was really good. Really good. Season 9 had a weird name. Sins of the Herodrum, right. It didn't fit the naming convention that we were used to. You skipped 6? So, like, I thought the expansion was great, but the Season 6 mechanic, like, if you didn't get the expansion, it was awful. It was literally just Realm Walkers. Like, I thought the Realm Walkers were cool, but not as the only thing new for the season. 7? Oh, 7 was awesome. 7 was Witchcraft. I really enjoyed that one. I know a lot of people skipped it, but I thought it was one of the best ones. Whatever was out when PoE 2 came out? Yeah, I don't remember. So that was December of last year. So that was probably the end of Season 6, beginning of Season 7? Yeah, yep. What's up, Caden? How you doing? Yeah, it was Witch Powers. Yeah, a lot of people skipped out on that season because of PoE 2. I played both. I really enjoyed both. Gonna start Ball Lightning right now? Get it. Build looks fun. Pretty cool. Start Pulverize. Pulverize Druid's gonna slap this season for sure. Looks one of the top metas. Ball Lightning? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Kind of doing hybrid Hydra Ball Lightning right now, but I'm gonna be switching to full Ball Lightning eventually. By the time Druid got some love, yeah. I mean, Druid's been good for a while. It was really just the first couple seasons where they were not in a great spot. But they're going to be real good this season. Never amongst the meta builds until last season. This season, I think they're probably like the best overall class. It's close between Druid and Spiritborn. I do want to make a Raven build at some point. So yeah, when someone was asking me earlier if any of the new builds were looking interesting to me, that's one that I wasn't thinking of at the time, but that's definitely one. Yeah, there's a new new item that makes Ravens a really viable Druid build. Think of using the Armory and having a Raven setup? Do it. Hell yeah. Just swarms of Ravens everywhere. Should probably stand on this side so that my balls go towards the other dude. That would have made more sense. Of course, as soon as I move, he moves too. Pause? Doesn't work. I tried. He wants his balls to go towards the dude? True. True. Can you play on regular seasonal if you only did hardcore seasonal? I mean, you can. So this season's Ball Lightning doesn't use the circling affix. The max roll one doesn't, but Makuna has one that does.
What will it be?
But both of them are supposed to be very good. Okay. I'm gonna go Helltide. But you have to do the campaign and statues all over. So the campaign progress, as long as you've finished it, it will carry over to future seasons, so you can skip the campaign. It's one of the options when you make your character. And all of the statues that you found are permanent on your account for all of your characters. Although, I guess hardcore and softcore are separate. So those you would have to do. I don't think you would have to do the campaign again, but you would have to do the statues again. What up, Scallywag? Season did start, yep. When you hit 240-ish, best way to level. Pit. Infernal Hordes are decent, but pits are probably faster. Gets more? Yeah, I do hope that something happens with the expansion to where they mix it up to where there's other viable leveling methods. Might be Hordes this season with the revamp. It might be. It might be. I hope so, because I like doing the Hordes a lot better than I like doing the pit. You want to call in sick? Do it. I won't tell. I won't tell. You like Nightmare Dungeons too, but they need to improve the rewards for completing them? I mean, they did the Nightmare Dungeon revamp last season, so they are definitely way better than they used to be. And this season, you can get Chaos Rifts in Nightmare Dungeons, which is also going to be very valuable. Now where Rifts were in D3? True. I mean, in D3, Rifts were everything. It's like, that's what they were trying to do with the pit, but it doesn't quite feel the same. Maybe we'll get something else similar later on. That's more similar to Rifts, I should say. Who knows? It feels more like Raider Rifts without a reward. Yeah. The reward is you get to level up your glyphs. What do you think's a good build this season? There's so many good builds this season. Like every class has S tier builds. Most classes have multiple. I think Barb is the only class that doesn't have more than one. New season dropped today, yep. The Season of Chaos! Let it burn! Rogue needs a Season of Love next. I mean, Rogues are in a good spot. They're very strong. They have the fastest leveling build in the game. Any specific character good and easy playing solo. Honestly, all of them. It just depends. Like, I would recommend whatever sounds the most fun to you. But every class has good viable builds for both leveling and endgame, solo or group. I like SORC, but I think that all of them have very, very strong builds this season. I think Druid and Spiritborn are probably going to be the strongest in the endgame. I think Spiritborn is going to be the fastest for leveling. Either Spiritborn or Rogue will be fastest for leveling. Either the Evade build or the Dance of Knives build. But like, everybody has viable builds. Everybody. And that has not always been the case. What's up, Sophia? How you doing? Do you know if it still will take ages to find mythics? So mythics are going to be interesting this season because like they haven't changed the way to get mythics from the bosses or whatever, but they did add like there's these things, these chaos rifts, and they apparently they announced that they can spawn as mythics. So there's an extra source of mythics in that regard, but we have no idea how common they're going to be. But so like farming Helltide might be a good strategy to get mythics this season if they're not super, super, super rare. They also show up in Nightmare Dungeons, so you could get them in there also. Gonna be T4 only? Maybe. They'll definitely be Torment only. Maybe more common in T4. That wouldn't surprise me. New season, yep. Been a couple hours now. It's not fair, you can't get past T3? With the way that power is supposed to scale this season, maybe this will be the season where you can get past T3. Who knows? Because builds are supposed to be crazy powerful this season. Whoa! Well, that's my first death. Nobody saw that, Kay? Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Nobody saw nothing. I do remember on PTR when I did one of these rifts for the first time, I was like level 5 doing it. I got just absolutely slaughtered. One got 1 mythic from a nightmare dungeon, and that was season 7 or whatever. Season 7 or 8. Gotcha. Yeah, no. I thought about doing hardcore, but with it being Infernal Hordes, I'm like, I know I'm going to want to play with other people this season. And so I'm not going to do hardcore, because I know most of my audience is going to go softcore. But I might do a hardcore character later in the season. Maybe one of my other characters I'll go hardcore. Maybe that's where I'll do the Raven Druid or something. Oh, thanks, Jerry. Thanks for the bits. Holy moly. Does your Paragon level reset in the new season? Yep. Yeah, any of your previous Paragon will move to your Eternal Realm Paragon and combine with that. So if you were at like 250, like if you were at like 250 on Eternal, 250 on Seasonal, then you'll be like 260 on Eternal after the season rolls over. Is how they usually handle that, or how they always handle that, I guess. I don't know the exact numbers, but something like that. Wake up, Riz. It's not bedtime. Wakey, wakey. So it's not lost? No, it's not lost. It just moves to Eternal. Like a lot of people are under the assumption, like, they hear about, like, oh, when the season's over, you lose your characters. And that, like, no, that's not true. They just become Eternal characters, so you can't play them on the next season. Same with the Paragon. I need to find some chests. Here. And the gold, yeah, true. Gotta go, have a great night. Alright, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Feel this season is made easier to rank up. It does feel decently easy to level up. I feel like I was slower last season. Makuna Ball Lightning, that's what I'm doing, yeah. Well, that's what I will be doing endgame. I'm doing max roll to level to 60, but then I'll do Makuna endgame. Because I like that he's using the one that spins around you, whereas Max Roll is doing the bowling ball style. Bonus XP Rift? Hell yeah. It's the Void Gina! I know, I'm slacking. It's like, honestly, so I was testing leveling earlier today, and like I got to like level 27 in like an hour off stream, but because like on stream I'm like talking to people and doing a giveaway and that kind of thing, like it definitely slows me down. But it is what it is. We'll get there. I ain't in no rush. Excuse? I know. I'm full of them. Full of excuses. Aberrant Cinders? Alright. Cool. What world's here? We're on hard currently. What up, Covert Ops? How you doing? Highest level hit was 71. You mean Paragon 71? How's the season so far? I mean, it just started. It's only been live for 2 hours, but it's fun so far. What's new? So this is the season of Chaos. So it's Chaos perks, which is Chaos powers. But they're handling powers a little differently this season to where they're like a little bit more build defining. Like they change the way that your skills and stuff work. Like Necro's got a cool one called Alter the Balance that makes their ultimates core skills and their core skills ultimate, so it's a little more interesting. Then there's Chaos Armor, which is like an endgame armor type. Damn, these guys are tough. Chaos Armor, you get an endgame in Torment, and it's like you can get like Banished Lord's Talisman as a pair of gloves, or Beastfall Boots as a chest piece. And they will always roll Ancestral, so they always have at least one greater affix. And they roll with the unique power being 120% of the max value. So if they normally can roll 50 to 100, they will roll at 120, for example. Okay, this poison is just destroying. Any meta in mind? Honestly, every class has S-tier builds, so I don't know what the meta is going to look like, but I think every class is a viable option this season. Yeah, Chaos Armor is super cool, because it's going to allow for builds that were never possible before. No new class yet. No, that's an expansion thing. But it does sound like we're going to be getting an expansion announcement, probably December, maybe late November. What up, Dutch Fatty? I need to go turn in my Whispers. SORC again, yep. I'm a little hooked. But this season, I do expect myself to play multiple builds. Thank you for the love you so much. I am doing Ball Lightning, yep. Alright, I'm going to head over to the tree. You want to try Raven? I do think I'm going to do a Raven build at some point. Going for Hydra since you didn't try last season. Yeah, Hydra's still going to be good too. Yeah, Ball Lightning is back this season. It's really good this season, apparently. Yep. Easy decision. Your Battle.net's broken, trying to fix it on your PC, so you gotta play Diablo on your PS5. Definitely not the same. Huh. How's it broken? What happened? I've never played on console. I don't feel like messing with that. Playing with others? Yes. At the moment, I am. Won't open because it can't connect to Battle.net servers. Weird. And you've tried, like, restarting it completely? Uh-oh, I lost my party. Ball Lightning makes you think of electric bumper car build? Heck yeah. I sees him. I sees him. Restarted PC and Battle.net. Haven't sat down and focused on fixing 100%. Huh. Hopefully you get it figured out. I would be freaking out. Look at all these gobos. Come here! Look at stream, normally your day off, but picked up some OT. Nice. Get that money. Took a pretty long break from Diablo, but came back a couple days ago. Feels good. I'm excited for this season. How's the Horde? I did 2 or 3 of them so far. For leveling, they actually seem pretty damn good. How you doing, Anthony? What's up? Still relying on finding compasses, though. So, do I have any? Nope. Oh! Okay, so Eularian Sepulchre is a Whisper Nightmare Dungeon, so that might be worth doing. Goblin, who's talking about you? Oh, sorry, my bad. Goblin D's nuts! I'm totally worried about getting my name reported for my character. See a lot of Riz, but hardly any game with this new format. You can switch it to the old version, I'm pretty sure. Somebody was saying there's like a classic mode. Although I might flip it and put the gameplay on top and my camera at the bottom on the vertical stream. Might be worth doing. Because I know chat covers a lot of the game. Probably make more sense for it to cover my face. I don't know. Oh, we didn't get the mastery? Damn. Hello? Turn it, flip it, and reverse it? Yeah, we could do that. Alright, let's go open this chest over here. Just make it all Riz, no gameplay. It's an option. It's an option. What the hell? No new character? No, they don't do normal characters, or they don't do new characters for seasons. They do new characters for expansions. But they have already confirmed that they're going to be doing, I mean, technically it's not confirmed, but it's like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That there's actually in the Burning Questions video with Bloodshed, he did say what's the new class, so that does kind of imply that there's going to be a new class. Anyways, with the expansion, it's going to be a new class. You hope it's Paladin? I hope so too. I think it's very unlikely that it's anything else, in my opinion. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Wow. Wow! Focus up, Riz. Focus up. You're dying out here. Like, I don't know if it'll be called the Paladin, but I think it needs to basically be the Paladin, whether it's a Templar or a Crusader or whatever. But if it doesn't have Blessed Hammer, I'm pissed. So if you're curious why I did that, it's because it's a whisper. What's the difficulty? It's on hard. Actually, I just realized I'm like 3 away from opening another chest. I'll be there in a second. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Don't die looking for a chest. There. Go! Scrolled past me 4 times, you keep popping up. What have I done to deserve this agony? I'm so sorry, Epiphany. I'm so sorry. World boss starting, go kill him alone? I could. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! What up, Spanky? How you doing? Alright, where's that dungeon? You fucking buggers! Yeah, I said it. Been super busy? Life, man. Such salty language, your ears have been defiled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. I just realized I have 9 points that I haven't put in yet. Riz, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? We need 3 in there. 3 in invigorating conduit. 1 into static, 3 into shock impact, 3 into this guy, 1 into fiery surge, 3 into warmth, evocation. What's new with this evening? Haven't got a chance to see yet. What's new with the season? Got it. So this is the Season of Chaos. So it's the big revamp to Infernal Hordes. So they added a bunch of different boons and banes and stuff. They also added Chaos Rims that are a 4th option that sometimes pop up in the Infernal Hordes that are much more interesting. They're not always there, but when they are, they're usually worth doing. There's also a level up version of Infernal Hordes called the Fleeting Hordes, which seem pretty good for leveling. There's Chaos Perks, which is basically Chaos Powers. What's this shop pet? I don't know. I haven't looked. Is it cool? There's Chaos Perks, which is the new seasonal powers. They're a little more interesting. They kind of change up the way that certain aspects of your class works, but they're basically just powers. And then there's Chaos Armor, which is more rare than uniques, but more common than mythics, that are basically uniques that can roll in different slots than they normally roll in. And they have the unique power, but it's at 120% of the normal max value. Is Ball Lightning fun like the broken version a couple seasons ago? So like the season that was like, it was what, season 2 or 3 when Ball Lightning really popped off. It's supposed to be that strong again, but I haven't tried it. That's just based off what people tested on the PTR. It looks like it's going to be super strong. Yeah, I played one back in... I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. But I definitely played it and I loved it. And when I heard it was back, I'm like, yes, we're doing it. All right, let's look at this shop thing.
Salutations, one.
What is the shop pet?
And don the mantle of history's champion.
What is that? A portal? No. That's a cool looking mount. Pet. I don't see any pets. Special offers? Nope. I keep going here every season, hoping that they goof up and accidentally put the next expansion. Different stuff? Yeah. Yeah, they're all personalized for everybody. So I'm sure I'll see it eventually. What is this? Ooh. I do like that. You'll send a Discord, do it. Also, what was that? Hold up.
Traveler.
Inquisition of the Black Flame? Ooh, that's cool. Alright, anyways. Thor's Tiger? Where'd everybody go? Downpouring on your way home? Alright, be safe, sir. It did kind of look like her, didn't it? I just realized. I guess it never showed over here if it was a whisper or not. Hopefully it still is. Yeah, later we're gonna have to do a deeper dive on the store stuff, but it looked like there was some cool stuff in there. All the dead ends, man. Tag me in the D4 chat on Discord? Alright, sick. What is that, a tree? Is it Groot?
I'm not done yet. Let's make them pay.
You were kidding, Dancing Knives legit early game? Yeah, it's super strong, super fast. Haven't played Diablo since Night Rain dropped, do you think? You need to go back? Yeah, this season has a lot of potential, and you're only a couple hours late for the season start, so good time to jump in. Oh, my butt's going numb. Hey, that's a new loading screen, isn't it? Is it better than Silk Song? Yes. I've seen exactly like 3 minutes of Silk Song, so I'm definitely qualified to answer that question.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to anyway. Like something
Okay, what's good for legendaries early on? Disobedience, maybe? Do we have... Yeah. And then... Snow Veil? Nope. Control? Sure. Alright.
dark responsibility.
And then... Runes... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm already using that one. There we go. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I just picked a random portal. Hell yeah. Actually, pit stop at the tree real quick. Going for your Ren Fair costume? What are you gonna be? A beer wench? Hell yeah.
It is done.
Alright, now where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right there. Zoop, zoop. Was there really any seasonal story, like, at all? There was, like, that one little baby quest line. I'm sure there's probably more. Leveling does seem pretty fast, though. Already almost 40? Level 0, slow down. Alright, I'll let you catch up. The Enduring Lards? Quests are just lore, Riz don't do lore. I like doing the quests, I just don't pay attention to the story. I still do think someday, I don't know when, but someday, I want to go through and play the campaign very slowly, section by section, and turn it into like almost like a cinematic style like YouTube video. And like try to basically make my own like storyline video, because I feel like actually sitting down to like edit it and pay attention to all of it for that stuff might actually help me like pick up on what the story's actually trying to tell. Was that Blood Bishop? You know who they need to bring back is Lilith's Lament. We haven't seen that dude in a long time. Back to work? Alright, take it easy. Hope work goes well for you. Meh. You love your job, I know it. I can tell. Daxros, Etherlord. Nobody wants to come hang out at the Soul Spire. Still healing like you're playing PoE 2? It's a lot of shit going on. What is this, the Curator? Pretty much. I miss that guy. I miss the Capstone so much. I really hope they bring those back in some capacity at some point. Alright, guys. Do we want the equipment chest, or do we just want to go full XP here? I don't even know. I need to get Serpentine. I'm going to be using Hydra. Now I'm getting them both. Shooting my balls through that dude into the other dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like a human centipede. What? Haven't seen anyone running anything except SORC. Really? I guess this is nice because of the, all of these guys. Temper manuals. Does anybody else have more compasses or nah? I do not have any more. You scrolled 6 different lives now and everyone's SORC. Seen anything on the tier list? The tier list has literally every single class has an S tier build. You're out of compasses? Yeah, same. Let's check out this bounty board real quick. Boop boop. I was expecting more than that. Okay. Ooh, a new power unlocked. Nice. Oh wait, I think I just got one. Yeah. Last 2 seasons you've been Necro, Bloodwave, and then Arcane Mages. I haven't really done a whole lot of Necro, honestly. But yeah, this season, I don't have it up any. Oh wait, yes I do. For the overall endgame, S tier, Hydra SORC, Evade Spiritborn, Fleshrender Druid, Companion Druid, Dance of Knives Rogue, Flurry Rogue, Bloodwave Necro, Shadowblight Necro, Pulverized Druid, Ball Lightning Sorc, Death Trap Rogue, Lunging Strike Barb, and Heartseeker Rogue, all S tier for overall endgame. So tons of viable build. Dance of Knives is S tier, yep. I believe it's Dance of Knives with Poison Trap, I believe. And then in A tier, which is like still really good, there's like twice as many builds. Minion Necro, Lightning Spear Sorc, Boulder Druid, Crushing Hand Spiritborn, Stormclaw Druid, Touch of Death Spiritborn, Shotgun Dust Devil Barb, whatever that is, Whirlwind Barb, Hoda Barb, Quill Volley Spiritborn, Earthquake Barb, Frozen Orb Sorc, Fireball Sorc, Barrage Rogue, Blizzard Sorc, Invigorating Strike Rogue, Rock Splitter Thorn Spiritborn, Crackling Energy Sorc, which is also new, Shred Druid, Meteor Sorc. You know, Lunging Strike Barb is S tier this season. I'm not exactly sure what interaction it is. I know that there was a really good Whirlwind Lunging Strike build, so it might be that one. You don't know if you'll ever have a Barb remind you too much of your Arms Warrior, and wow, they feel slow. They feel slow at the very beginning, but once you get them going, they rip. Like, I really like the Barb. I also only read about half of the A tier builds. I forgot where I was. Oh, right. Shred Druid, Meteor Sorc, Bone Spirit Necro, Earth Spike Druid, Payback Spiritborn, Ice Shard Sorc, Penetrating Shot Rogue, Stinger Spiritborn, Razorwing Spiritborn, Bash Barb, Mighty Throw Barb, Bone Spear Necro, Chain Lightning Sorc, Landslide Druid, and Rain of Arrow Rogue. So tons of options. It's like 20 and you're like, blech. So, if you've never tried it, the Lunging Strike, the Twister Barb with like the Dust Devils with the Earthquakes and Lunging Strike, it's so fun early on. Like once you get a couple of your powers, I don't know. I always liked it. I guess it took a little longer than 20 to get it going because you need to get the powers, unless you have like another character that can farm aspects or whatever for you. Or obols, so you can gamble it. So many words. It's like, I don't want to read this. Somebody else picked some. And they did. You don't like Lunging Strike as a skill? Oh, okay. I like the mobility of it. I think it's cool. And then this season, the Barbs have a thing to where they can make it to where all of the shouts on their bars are auto-cast, but for every one that they have on their bars, all their other skills like cost more rage or whatever. But there's like a basically an AFK Barb build that you just put, like, you do the shouts with the tornadoes and just stand there, and it's just constantly spamming tornadoes everywhere. Just kills everything. You play a worse build not to use Lunging Strike? That's fair. I liked Lunging Strike personally. At least low level. Maybe not as much high level, but it just gave the best mobility out of all the early level skills. I can't speak. Alright, so in about an hour, I'm going to do the second giveaway for the Season 10 Premium Battle Pass. So like 2 o'clock-ish. So if that's of interest to you, if you want a free Battle Pass, be here in about an hour on Twitch. Oh, indeed. Yeah, I have 2 more to give away, so I'm going to do one in about an hour, and then the last one towards the end of the stream. Did the first one when you were at FedEx? Apparently. You didn't win. Sorry. Same name on Twitch. Yeah, I have a link in my bio to all of my links, all of my places. I didn't even realize you went to FedEx. Shank and Slay? Hell yeah. The Factor Cinnamon Horchata Shake is not mid, by the way. It's delicious. Nice. I don't think I've ever had a Factor Shake. No, I did. I got. They sent me one free one time. What I didn't like was their. It was like it was some kind of juice. It was some kind of juice. That's what was mid. They did send me a vanilla shake once, and it was okay. It was okay. But it was like yeah, the juice was weird. I didn't like it at all. Because every now and then they would send me like a random freebie. I was like, okay. One time they sent me just like a random like chocolate bar that wasn't even like branded through them. I was like, what is this? Did you guys send me this on accident? Did somebody like drop their snack in here? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. They bought stocks in that company, so they're pushing out candy bar. Oh, really? There's only one of the little blobby things? How do you join the giveaway? So, I haven't started it yet. It's going to be in about an hour. But when I do it, it'll just be exclamation ticket in chat. It happened again? Leave you alone? Wait, what? Are you singing? Is that what's happening? I don't know the words to this song. Oh, I keep popping up. Right. You said that. You could just like, do you want me to block you? That way it won't happen anymore. I'll do it if you want. You low-key like seeing my cute face? Ooh. Anyways. Should you be on your main account for the giveaway? Or is it I'll just send you the code so you can use it on whatever. I need someone who's much smarter than me to build an updated Infernal Hordes offering tier list, so I know what's actually good to take. I can't be bothered to read all that every time. Do I not have an elixir? Oh, did it fall off? You're totally right. I did have one on. Thank you. What level can you start using incense? Can I already have an incense if I wanted it? I never really think to use those while leveling, but I should. Is it 35? Okay. Maybe after this I make a trip back to town. And Hellborn it is. $35 sounds right, but it's been a while since I looked. Found 45 with a quick search? Okay. Well, that would make me feel better. Like I haven't missed out. I'm kind of curious. How did I pass up Jerry? When you joined, you were a higher level than me. Is it 45? Maybe. Someone in the ground would have used it. Someone in the ground? There's people in the ground? In the crew? Oh, that makes more sense. It's a funny visual, though. Mole people, yeah, exactly. I'm into it. Flavor tokens. So it's now been 3 hours and I'm 42. That's not bad. That's not bad. Flavor toes? Wait. Wait. That was kind of a low ether run. Weird. Take my balls, Maffer. Take my balls. I hope you enjoy them. My beautiful blue balls. That sounds like something I would say. We did it! Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Is Ball Lightning the move for SORC so far? Ball Lightning is, according to Maxroll, is an S tier build this season. So, I went for it. I haven't played one in many seasons, and it sounded fun. So we're doing it. Alright, so let's go check this out. We can level that up. Okay, yeah, so no incense yet.
Blessings.
Can't believe that brought it back. It was so busted a couple seasons ago. Yeah. So this season is gonna have some of the, like the most power creep we've seen in a lot of seasons, I think. There's gonna be some crazy strong builds. Hopefully it's fun. We're gonna go... I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Do 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 do. The Google does say 45, so it's almost time. Yeah. I'll be ready. Boop. Okay.
Another time, then.
What are we looking at here? Could do an Undercity. Or... Oh, Forgotten Wisdom? Power Creep? What's that? The builds that people come up with this season are going to be crazy powerful. Like, there's, like, basically, like, 20 builds that are supposed to be able to do pit level 100 plus. Just from multiplicative scaling and stuff on different power-ups and some of the new seasonal perks. And the Chaos Armor is going to be pretty nutty. Although it does make me wonder if Mythics are going to be more or less important this season. Say Chaos Armor allows you to change the slot of some... Yeah, so like, it's going to be kind of a, like putting together pieces of a puzzle. Because like, let's say you need like Ophidian Iris on a Sorceress or whatever. For like, you're doing like a Hydra build. You can get it on an amulet like a normal unique, or you can get it on a helm, you can get it on a chest, you can get it on pants, you can get it on boots, you can get it on gloves. It might not drop on the exact socket or the exact slot that you want it to be based on your other gear, so you might have to move stuff around until you get the right combination of all the parts of the puzzle that you need. But when you do get them, they are going to have they're always going to be max roll as far as like the unique power plus an extra 20%, and they will always be ancestral. And so they'll always have at least one GA. You fell asleep? You're still sleepy? You did say you'd probably fall asleep. Kind of expected it. Still sleepy, though. That's unfortunate. Did I hit my volume button? What just happened? Bow, 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 bow. Power creep is wrong word here? Maybe. That I've just heard a lot of other people referring to it as power creep. You're probably right. I don't know what the word would be. But, like, this season, there's just a lot of very, very strong builds. Absolutely broken builds? Yeah, absolutely. Like, the combination of both the Chaos perks, and Chaos Armor is going to be huge. Stop working and open your PC? Hell yeah. I mean, who needs to work anyways? I won't tell. I have so many tabs up. Can't find the one I'm looking for. There it is. You gotta play you gotta pay the Hydro bill. They'll stop you. You support that gamer's ass? Hell yeah. So does does that just mean water bill? Or is, I don't know. I don't know. We don't use that term here. I know somebody explained it to me before, but I don't remember. Utilities? Okay. Hydro bill over there, gotcha. Where's over here? Is that like a UK thing, or? I don't know places. I don't know things. In Canada too? Interesting. Did I know you were Canadian, Hawk Chewy? I don't know if I knew that. I probably did. I just have the worst memory of all time. Electricity from dams use water pressure to spin the turbines. I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. What's my thoughts? So far, I'm having fun. Still early, though. But no, I think this season has strong potential to be the most fun season. But we'll see. But it's definitely going to be a season where if you don't like Infernal Hordes, you're really going to hate it. I do wish they would get rid of these freaking doors. Or just make them open like 100 times faster. Like you click it and it should be instantly walk-throughable. Yeah, that's the word. Started Spiritborn, hoping it's strong. Spiritborn's going to be crazy strong this season. Find leveling one of your favorite parts of Diablo until you get to about 200 paragraphs. Yeah, I usually really enjoy like around like 200, 220. That's when it starts getting like, okay, all right, maybe it's time to start looking at other games to play also. But nachos? I do love me some nachos. I'm gonna go back to Helltide, I think. Walk-throughable. Yeah. That's the word. That's the word. Oh, what was that? What was that? Sure. Why not? Mindset on Throne of Liberty right now? I tried that game once. I thought it was okay. but it just didn't grab me. A lot to do. I don't know, like, I felt like there was a lot to do, and, like, it looked cool, but I just feel like I didn't feel like I had any sense of purpose. I just felt like I was just doing random quests. And, like, I don't know, maybe I just need to give it more of a chance. I think I played it one day for, like, 5 hours. I did buy it, so I might as well play it at some point. Maybe next time they do, like, a big update or something when I don't have something else going on, I'll check it out. This looks like it could be spicy. Oh yeah, people are dying. We do gotta avoid Gino over here. Oh boy. Like, I feel like that's the perfect name for it. What else could it possibly be? Also, I still really want to know what the IP collab this season's going to be. We know it's happening, but they haven't announced it yet. Oh, there's going to be a bunch of them in here. Okay. Bonus XP on this one. Nice. Maybe this was the play. Whoever popped this key. Thank you. Good job. I'm proud of you. Should we do both of these at the same time? Wait, are we doing... Oh, we are. Okay. Double Gina. Yeah, yep. Wait a second. I can barely handle one, y'all. Anyways. Oh, shit. Guess we can say it's time for everyone to play Diablo for a few weeks and go to something else? Pretty much. It's usually how it is. Like, I do hope that with the expansion, they drop some features that makes me want to play the season for this whole season. I think that'd be sick. But at the same time, I kind of like that it doesn't, because then I get to play other games like Titan Quest 2, like Last Epoch, like No Rest for the Wicked, like PoE. Like, there's so many good games. So I'm almost kind of glad. Although, it'd be nice if they all neatly, like, I could continue playing them until the next one dropped, and there wasn't these, like, weird in-between lulls. Yeah, the October update for Titan Quest 2 I'm very excited for. I really enjoyed the release version, but there just wasn't much content. But I'm very excited to get back into it and see what else they add. You like that you don't feel compelled to play that? You're knocking at my door. Be right back. Okay. Apparently I ordered something from Amazon. I don't know what it was. But we'll find out later. We got demons to kill. Jeez, how many of these do they put in a single dungeon? I like it. Uh-oh. Psychosis logging in. World of Warcraft, do you all the time feel compelled to play? Yeah. That said, I used to feel that way. I don't anymore. Nowadays, I just go back for the new expansion, play for like 2 weeks, do all the content once, and then call it for like 2 years. Although I am excited to go and try player housing. Chaos Bringer. What's he doing here? Oh. Oh, right. I should be leveling these guys. Also, which one of those should I be using? Erupting Chaos. Nice. And Explosive and Accelerating. Yeah. Played Years of WoW, you're over it? Yeah, like I said, I still go back for the start of new expansions, but it doesn't last me long. I get burnt out pretty quickly. Is this game not dead yet? Nope. Could it be better? Absolutely. Is it dead? Absolutely not. You see that after Legion went downhill fast? Yeah. Although I am kind of tempted to do the Legion remix that's coming out in October. That could be fun. And the fact that it's time gated means I could do like a day or two here or there just to plow through the content. And then go back to whatever ARPG that I was playing before. Or even knock it out while I'm at work. I mean, wait, I would never play video games while I'm working. Never. Not me. Couldn't be me. Mike, because you really enjoyed Legion? Yeah, Legion was great. Clanless Thrasher. Is this a new boss? I don't remember this. Hope they made it better because Diablo 2 is still the best. Oh, I agree Diablo 2 is still the best game. I do feel like this one, it launched in a rough spot, and they've continued making steady progression. Some of the things that they've changed, I feel like actually made the game worse, but I think most of the things that they've changed has made it better. I just think it's kind of too easy now. But I do know a few things that are coming with the upcoming expansion. Can't talk about it, but I am aware of a few things that do have me cautiously optimistic about the future. And that's all I can really say about that. Been
fighting hard?
You went back for Wrath of the Lich King and was given Shadowmourne? Didn't get that your first time? Oh, God, I don't even know what I want at this point. Just shoving things places. Wait, who'd we lose? I didn't even notice. What up, Jose? Reason though you made millions of gold, you think that's why you enjoyed it the most? I can see that. I can see that. You cashed out all your gold for Blizzard currency? Nice. What are you going to use it on? Bought Destiny 2? Nice. Bow, bow. Get him, get him, get him. What's up, Kristen? How you doing? What do we got over here? Tormentor. Fantastic. I'm doing pretty well. Just grinding out some demon. I don't know how I want to finish that statement. Kicking some demon butt. That's where I'm gonna go with that. My brain's a little mush already. These new options are overwhelming. I don't know what that is. I know what a PS5 is. Hell yeah. I don't know what the other thing is, though. You're a truck driver? I have the worst memory, so my apologies. I did not remember that, but... I can't remember what I had for lunch yesterday. It don't work like it used to. Oh, it's the other username. I see. I'm more familiar with this one. Bow, 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 bow. Keep you company while you have long drives? Can't watch, but can listen. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Doom, doom, doom. Nice. Okay. Need to figure out what my mercenaries need real quick. Okay, mercenary, Variana, get those. Okay, so she needs this thingy. And that one's fine. And you're fine. Diablo has another new season. Did you miss the memo? Yeah, it started today. But they do seasons roughly every 3 months. And this one looks like it's going to go until November 11th. However, or sorry, December 11th. However, they did mention during the latest developer update livestream that this season might be a longer one, so they could extend it from that date.
Come back if you need work.
Remains to be seen. All right, so we're going to do this just because it's easier for my brain to just fresh start it. Dancing Spark, Greater Fireball, Chain Lightning, Shimmering Teleport, Shimmering Ice Armor, Roaring Hydra, Invoked Familiar, Wizard's Ball Lightning, and then we do 3 in Glass Cannon, 1 in Align the Elements, 3 there, 3 there, 3 there. We'll take that guy. Max out Ball Lightning. Let's make sure we get points into all of those. 1 in Hoarfrost, 3 in Icy Touch. Let's do 1 for now. That one. 1 in Fiery Surge, 1 in Warmth. 1 in Evocation. Forcing Currents, Convulsion. Okay. You played last night and didn't see anything about a new season. That's okay. Hopefully you have everything set up and can play this evening. Hell yeah. The season's fun so far. But that does mean that your current character will have moved to the Eternal Realm.
Come back and see us.
Alright, so what do we got here? Blast Wave, Chaos Rift. Broken Library, Earthen Wound. I don't love any of these keys, but The Wayfinder stirs. The secret lies in this dungeon. We got a strong room. Haven't seen one of those yet. Ooh, a rare Chaos Rift with bonus XP? Sign me up. This might be tough though. You get to, didn't get to play much last season, but hopeful for this one. Please forgive what character. I'm playing a SORC. I'm doing Ball Lightning. Do you use Spiritborn this season? Spiritborn is S tier, multiple builds. But pretty much every class has at least one S tier build, if not multiple. I think Barb is the only class that only has one S tier, but plenty of A tier. Oh boy. Oh boy. I did see that the strong room has been unveiled. Hey, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. Sometimes I forget those exist. Thank you so much. Oh, right. In about 20 minutes, I am going to be doing the second giveaway for the Seasonal Battle Pass. So if that's something you're interested in, you'll definitely want to check out Twitch chat in about 20. So you got time. Crushing Hand doesn't feel bad so far. Need some items, though. Yeah, I've never tried Crushing Hand. I'll have to give that a shot sometime. I've also never tried the Evade Spiritborn. Why are there two portals? That was weird. Look who it is! It's this guy again! Welcome back, Epiphany. They must think you really like me or something.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing, Clover? Crackling energy? I'm going Ball Lightning. Although I might end up trying out Crackling Energy. That sounds fun too. I just realized I have to turn in a quest, apparently. I really need to look to see if I can get Serpentine. So that'd be a good DPS boost. There will be no meat riding. Sorry to disappoint. That was close. That was real close. So you mean like 20 minutes again? Hell yeah. I'll be waiting. Scourge of the land. Cool. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Plenty worth keeping.
Let's go here real quick. What is this? I have a quest here? Oh.
All these numbers are so boring.
Sure, actually.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living.
I was like, what quest do I have at the mercenaries den? That was weird. Alright, actually.
The book spoke, but there's a...
Paragon 200, basically. Basically. Oof! My face! How you doing, Nichols? Hit a wall with your Ocarina of Time mod, so you're starting a different one? So are you making a mod or are you playing a mod? Are you talking about your randomizer or something else? Refresh my memory. You're making a mod, okay. Did you tell me about what you were planning on doing? I remember you saying you were like thinking about it, but I don't remember if you said what. Man, my memory's so bad. I hate it. You don't think so? You've been working on porting a character model over Link to play as a different character from the game. It's a pain in the ass, but you've learned a lot about Blender. Nice. Which character? $87. Rough. Can you join? Yes. Mal and the Farm Girl. Sadly, if you get, you can't get some of the textures to work. You apply the same exact texture to her face, neck, and arms, but her neck looks jaundiced for no reason. Huh. You're level 20? I don't think that matters. I don't know if it. I don't know how they do scaling. Should be okay though. You're bad. Nice. Yeah, just feel free to join on me. Was your character named Smelly Coochie? Yep, it sure is. Anyways. Smelly Coochie's the portals this season? Don't talk about the Voidginas like that. What up, Hunter? Yeah, we're playing Diablo today. New season started. This is so random? Why? What's random? Zoot zoot. Zoom 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 zoom. Oh yeah, nailed it. Your recent favorite build is your own handmade lightning sword. Can clear 86 pits with right gear. Nice.
What will it be?
Who is 6'7"? 6'7", 6'7", duh. Okay, real quick. We're gonna go over here. Concentration. Don't have it. Disobedient. We do have it. That goes here. Go. Elementalist. Don't have it. Might. Do have it. Orange Herald. Don't have it. Edge Master. Do have it. Spreading Blades. Intercom. Yeah, it is. It is almost time for giveaway. Okay, I'm out of gold. Wait, no, I'm not. What am I out of? Oh. What happened there? I don't know what I thought. Did I just not have a ring in the slot? But yeah, so if you're interested in a Battle Pass code for the season, come over to Twitch and get ready to type in !ticket in chat. If that's something of interest to you. Okay. So let me start up a new one. I haven't started yet. About to. And boom. Get in there, y'all. Giveaway is live.
Moo!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Look at all that spam. I love it. Okay. So, sir, do I have se? No. I have a gar. No, I don't need gar. I need sem. And qua. Qua. Wait, what? What? Okay. Get out of there. Nah. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Was that for, yeah, that was for Hordes. You're the guy who followed on Twitch? Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, so yeah, I will do that giveaway in a little bit here. Maybe after a dungeon or two, a Hordes or two. I don't know. Give people time to get in. How does it work? Do I just private message the winner? Yeah, I will send a DM on Twitch to whoever won. And then also, just speaking of giveaways, if you're not aware, for every 100 subs that I get between now and the next Diablo expansion, I am going to be doing a giveaway for 1 copy of the upcoming expansion. Just the standard version, but it's, you know, better than nothing, right? And those are going to be done on my Discord, and there already is one going. So if you're not already on my Discord, feel free to join it for a chance to win the expansion for freezy. Whenever they announce it and start putting it up for sale. Hell yeah. It's the simple things that bring me joy. Garp. So I do take it that the Chaos Rifts don't happen unless you're in the Torment version of these, the actual Infernal Hordes, not the Fleeting Hordes. So we haven't seen one yet. Ugh. I just remembered what I named my character, and I couldn't help but laugh. I like how after Wave 3, we already have more than we had in all of Wave 4 last time. Hell yeah. I'm so easy to please. True. I am nothing but a simple man. Bow, 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 bow. What a simple. Deep. They do be tanky, though. Holy moly. Come on, Stagger. Oh, jeez.
Riz, wake up.
Thanks. Thank you. Make sure you do the ticket without the space in there. Otherwise, it might not count it. I don't think it will count it. All right, we're gonna go here. Yeah, that was bright. That was bright. Scared the caca poo poo doo doo out of you. Nice. Woke you up. Yeah, it'll do that. New power unlocked. Ooh, we got our first Lego power. Mardguard. Wait. Why can't I? Oh, it's not a circly one. These are the only circly ones. Okay, we don't need Mardguard. All right, we need to go here. Gonna make a little detour real quick. Two more hours, and I can these kids into bed. 2 hours so you can put the kids to bed, so you can play. Nice. T20. Make sure you type exclamation ticket without the space to make sure you're in there, because I don't think it counts it if you have a space in there. Zoop. Where's this taking me? Yeah, there you go. How's the season so far? So far it's fun. It's early, so we haven't really seen a whole lot yet, but I'm excited to get into Torment and start blasting. Doesn't mean you can't. Oh no, you can. Totally valid.
I learned that.
Enter the vault. Oh, that's a quest to do. Okay. Well then. Where y'all at? Right here? Yeah, I like it so far. I think it's cool. I'm excited to get some Chaos Armor going. I'm excited to get into Torment and actually do like the full new Infernal Hordes with the Chaos Waves and all that stuff. Should be good times. Oh, hello, dudes. So ready for the Necro to be broken again with Bloodwave? So I don't know which Necro builds are going to be super strong this season, but I know there's plenty of builds that are going to be really good this season. But every time I see a Blood Wave, I can't help but think anything but, that's a poop wave. Fireball any good? I believe it's B tier. But it might be A tier. But I think it'll be totally fine to use to be able to do most of the content. You just might struggle with like pit pushing, but I think you'd be able to do all the other content fine. Tsunami of diarrhea. Hell yeah. Oh. Boy, Gina. Do we have to use Hydra for Ball Lightning? I'm using it to level up because it's just really good for leveling, but I don't use it in the endgame version. Unique power is what you think will break it, making alts become core skills with no cooldown and cost 70 resource? Yeah, it could. It could. Missed opportunity for Punami? Beautiful. It's beautiful. I see a Gabo. Where'd the fucker go? Well. Puna. Punami. Like tsunami, but poo. But pretty much. Oh boy, oh boy. I got balls coming after me. Ow! Balls in my face! Get your mercs? Well, I have my reinforcement, but I can't have a merc. We're in a group. Forgot yours? Oh. Understood. Yeah, that was one of the first things I did. Just like pet, cosmetics, horse, mercenaries. Oh no, I think I did skill points first. There's so many rifts! Holy. Nice.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
More tickets! I think I'm gonna go do this quest real quick. It's a vault. Many whelps! Handle it! Can you see my armor? Like this? What you want to see? Oh, that. I ruined it, I'm sorry. I am fired. I've been fired since birth.
The book mentioned an inner sanctum. We need to find it.
That sounds hot. How many of these do I have? 26. Okay, so that's complete. It only costs 2. Yeah, like the whole carryover thing is nice, but it makes this go so quickly. Like I'm already done with 2 of them. What up, Rexville? Almost done with 3 of them. Why does the shop have a thingy?
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history. Let us continue.
Just because I didn't like actually click on them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see a pet. I saw mounts. Other people were telling me about a pet though. I also have not opened the season journey once yet. Alright, after I finish this quest, I will pull the second giveaway winner. Is this a new Pokemon game? Yep. So yeah, if you're interested in a Diablo 4 Season 10 Premium Battle Pass code, type !ticket in Twitch chat. Nintendo's fine with it? Yeah. They're pretty chill with people doing games that, you know, have similar mechanics to theirs. And they would never do anything questionable regarding that.
That must be the gate to the inner sanctum.
No.
The book mentions
They're like, yeah, go ahead.
blood must be spilled.
Just chill.
Perhaps the basin must
Collect
be
blood for the butthole. A basin. Those weren't there a second ago. Sarcasm strong with this one? True. True. Cube. I got your blood. Take it.
working. But we need to find
More blood. It looked like butthole to me. Why does this one say collect more butthole? How do you collect a butthole? Meow. Put it on like a ring? Worth a shot. Let us in!
It worked.
Make sure it's not rusty looking. Yeesh. Nothing worse than a rusty butthole.
This is it. Let me look.
What's happening here?
We don't have when you're
We're getting a sword? The Sword of the Horizon. This has got to be hints towards Paladin. I don't know. I don't know lore. But anytime I see that Horizon word, I'm reminded of Paladin things. I don't even know if it's Paladin related, but swords and shields were in the reliquary. Last season was all about flame and light and shit.
I think I've got it.
It looks rusty. You could. I'm sorry. What?
I've got it. I know what Bartuc is. He's in an sword was more than a thought.
All right, we out of here. Level 50. I was just trying to parse what that was supposed to say. This is League of Legends new patch? Yep. Everybody's got jokes today.
Fair travels.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
When did you actually save their game? Is that what you're playing? Yep. WSD movement should be in League of Legends soon. Is it not already? I'm surprised. Uh-oh. Somebody's like, nah, I don't want to do that shit. Alright, we'll try this one instead.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Bow, 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 bow. Topaz. Well.
Good business.
You're smelly. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you. I'm glad you like the music. So glad they give you summons when you die, so it's not a repeated death because you can't kill shit. Yeah, that was a nice change. Oh, right. I said after that dungeon I was going to pull the giveaway winner. Let's do that real quick. Last call. Gonna give about a minute for anybody else who wants to join still. Exclamation ticket in Twitch chat. Last call. And like I said earlier, there will be one more giveaway towards the end of this stream. If you don't win this time. After this wave, I will pull it. And that's the end of the wave. Alright. Good luck. Giveaway is closed. And the winner is Hawk Chewy. Hell yeah. Let me grab that real quick. And whisper. There you go. We're gonna be able to afford this season. This is great. Hell yeah. Blueby. True. And I don't know if it's going to be possible or not, but I might poke around and see if maybe I can get more codes for tomorrow. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Everybody hide. Misha's here? True. She do be a lurkin'? Yeah, she's doing an uncapped subathon right now, which I've not been that brave yet. But I hope it goes well for her. We will definitely be rating her if she's still live when I finish. She's doing one of those subathons where like she does turn the stream off to sleep, I think. Unless it gets to a certain amount of subs, then I think she's gonna buy a dog bed and sleep on stream, which is funny. But yeah, I have a feeling we'll probably be rating her. Have the bed on the floor? Yeah, yeah. She doesn't already though, does she? I see something behind her, but I can't make out what it is. But I know she was planning on to get a dog bed when she had a certain number of subs. But it was a pretty high number, so I don't know. Wait, is she only level 50? How did I pass her? She was ahead of me. Oh, she went and got food, didn't she? We did it. Good job, team. Fell asleep again? Hey, get your sleep in. She doesn't have it yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. But honestly, with I haven't been using incense. Whack. With how some people can be during subathons, it wouldn't surprise me if she did already. 660. That's right. That's right. I think I told her to do 666. I should have remembered that. All right, we'll do this. Okay, we'll do boop, boop. A serial killer in Houston? Is that real? How did I miss that? Samantha, don't get got, okay? Don't get got. Digbick, you just missed the second giveaway. However, there will be a third one at the end of the stream. Oh! Call the cops! Sometimes I forget that exists. You hope you don't get gotten? You better not. Thank you. He saw his opportunity. He took it. Having a field day to ruin my vision? Yeah, no kidding. And since I got these new glasses, I feel like they seem brighter. Not been doing it much lately? Well, I always appreciate when you do. Kinda, sorta. I appreciate the bits aspect of it. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's so dark in here. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Anyways, my retinas. So weird how it like unlocks the camera there and then it like snaps back to you. 2 shy of the equipment chest. Nice. Oh, he bombing. You know what? We should do a battle royale. I think it's time. Get these hands. I'm stealing your gimmick. Okay, so why will it not let me upgrade these? I gotta do it down here? Oh. Oh, I see. What's a battle royale? All the little dudes at the bottom, I can trigger a battle royale and they all just fight each other until there's only one person left. He's helping. Baba Booey. On the YouTubes? Boy dudes. Oh, we got a burning butcher? Where? I don't see him. Oh, is he on somebody else? Where are you at? One thing I've always liked is the way that the SORCs have the enchantments. Like, I have the one where every time I kill a monster, they, like, blow up with, like, a fire explosion that does, like, chain damage. But, like, when I'm in a party, you guys get that when you kill stuff, too. I think that's cool. We did it! So many portals! So is it like each player gets their own portal? Is that what's happening? What? Oh, okay. So weird. Yeah, so every time I see these hand icons, it always makes me think of Breach in PoE now. Like, is that basically what Chaos Rifts are? Is that just like a breach where you don't have to move? Ooh, we got a twofer. It's a double Voidgina! Aw, poor 6-7. You got greedy? I get it. I get it. Been there. Another one up here? Holy moly. Ooh, it's a rare one. Gotta love crackling. It's noise. Kid was home from school, so gonna get up for a bit. Thanks for the pass. Really appreciate it. No problem. Congrats again. Whoa. What was all that? All right. To the tree. Just earned a new bit badge. Did you do something and I missed it?
Always back.
53. Made fettuccine Alfredo. Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Azurath. I want some. What is game? Diablo 4. Yeah, how'd you get that, Joe? Like, I didn't see any new bits come. Or was that just from earlier? Can you redeem that after the fact? It's been a long time since I've seen something like that. Earlier, okay. Okay.
Come back if you need the forge.
So many tabs. Still no concentration. Went out and got a pizzazz pizza maker. Works great. Nice. What's a pizzazz pizza maker? Still no Orange Herald. Edge Master.
What a superior product.
Cutting Blade is good. Intercom. And control goes here, which is already there. Okay. Now we need holes. Put a frozen pizza on it, rotates, cooks pizza, no oven needed. Nice. Okay. Man, pizza sounds really good too. New power unlocked. Static cooldowns. Casting a skill with a cooldown will randomly set its cooldown between 2 seconds and its base. You no longer benefit from cooldown reduction. That's... I don't know about that one. Okay, so here... Where's the closest waypoint to that? There really isn't one. Here? Is my chair vibrating? No, that's my leg vibrating. It's what you call ADHD. Which I'm now taking meds for, and still not stopping. Sorry, you're gonna low dose and increase it? Yeah. When I was talking to her, she told me like it is such a low dose to where like if I take one in the morning and I feel like I still need more in the afternoon, that like I'm probably okay. Just if it feels off, don't do it again. Today I might have taken 2. I might have.
He's in the bliss.
But it didn't really feel any different. Alright, travel to Bartuc's location. Ah. We're gonna go fight Bartuc? And also decrease your appetite? I'd be okay with that. As a long-time fat guy, I'd be okay with that.
This was my visit.
Make you a moody bitch? Eh. Who says I'm not a moody bitch? Okay, so for whatever reason, I earned the Twitch drop twice now.
This place looks deep.
Wait, there's a strong room in the Bartuc dungeon? Interesting choice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
More of the
Oh, Wind and Brem. I know those guys.
we'll have him.
He said, go to your room. What class should you go with? I mean, I think all of them are good options this season. Like, all of the classes have S tier builds. So, is there one you've been eyeballing for a couple seasons and haven't tried it? He exploded. SORC. Ball Lightning is going to be real good this season. That's what I'm doing. But there's also like between S tier and A tier, there's like 10 SORC builds. Sadly, since you don't spend more than $10 a season, unless it's the expansion, but there's a necro set in the store you're wanting because it looks so good. I don't know. You might have to do it. That's him on D4? Heck yeah. New season, I'll be on. You have to spend $20 you don't have? I'm still shocked that you can't gift cosmetics to people. Seems like a huge opportunity that they had. They just didn't take. I'm a bad influence? What'd I do? What'd I do? Because I said I wanted pizza? Did you get a pizza? Encouraging people to spend money? Oh. True. Do it. Do it right now. Dead. How have I not located and closed 6 Chaos Rifts? What? You on crack, game. And not the good kind. Risen a group? Yeah. It's the Infernal Hordes season. I've been talking about doing this and doing groups for this season for a while. I know it's weird though. Crack cocaine. Still weird. It is weird. I agree with you. Who's the flavor of the month class this season? You ready? Are you ready? All of them. Literally. Like, yeah, this season, every class has an S tier build. Now, I will say, Barbarian has the least S tier builds. No one's outclassed anyone. I don't think there's going to be any crazy outliers unless somebody finds like a bugged, broken build. But like in S tier, every class has builds. On the PTR, Druid was the one that outclassed everybody, but they fixed what was causing that because it was like a broken interaction that was causing them to do like 500 trillion damage or something. They fixed that. Rogue has 2 S tiers? Yeah. Yeah, most classes have at least a couple. I think Barb only has 1, but most classes have 2 or more. Um. Like, I think SORC has 3 or 4. And, like, 10 in A tier. What's Barb's one? The Lunging Strike, which I think is Lunging Strike Whirlwind. I haven't looked at it, though. Asking for a friend. I would check out Cliptis on Mobalytics. He's usually who I recommend for Barb guides. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, Cliptis good people. Ugh. Wake up, Riz. Oh, it's normally almost my bedtime, but we're gonna push it tonight. We're gonna push it tonight. I'm gonna be very sleepy at work tomorrow, but that's okay. Forgot to open your launcher before work? Oh no. I mean, for me, the patch downloaded very quickly, so hopefully it's fast for you. Got Fleeting Hordes Compass. A tier can do all content easy mode. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, it's only pit pushing. I agree completely. How's it going, Legend of Donald? Is the music weird or is it you? Sounds fine to me. I wonder if it's doing the same thing to you that it did to Nichols the other day. Where it like started playing music from the beginning of the stream. It was only 6G for me, but my friend said it was 24G for it. Wait. Oh, wait. The patch? I didn't even look. Honestly, I walked away from my computer, and then it like auto-patched, and then I came back and it was done. You're on PCs on Xbox. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. $6.3 for you? Huh. Oh. It was small. I wonder if they like deployed little bits and pieces of it early or something to make it a little bit easier. You stay sleepy. Give me my loot. Doop doop. Oh, hi.
I will be back. Daughter wants to go to Walmart.
Have fun at Walmart. Ha! Wasn't ready for that one at all. Okay, Elementalist. How do we never know Just Not a sister? You make a very good point. I'm sure he's mentioned it. Probably.
Come back if you need the forge.
Like 8 years younger. Does want us to be his brothers? Oh, jeez. Ayo. Your launcher changed to patching 26 gigs? Weird. I just got a sudden craving for Cheetos. Is that weird? I haven't had Cheetos in years, but for whatever reason, all of a sudden, sounds nummy. Joe said, "Stay away from my daughter." Yeah, no, right? No kidding. Should go get your flaming hot lime Cheetos. Can you bring me some? That sounds super good. Got a snack box that has baby cheese. Oh, cheese balls are goated. I have seen there's like a big jug full of cheese balls that are keto that I thought about getting for the longest time, but they're so expensive. It's like, what? Somebody's got to have a single daughter your age. Somebody does somewhere. Uh-oh. It's a Quiggles! Now lets me share the sub. Nice. Gotta do the thingy. Gotta do the thingy. Huh. Zoop! Hello? 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 You'll have to trust me. I don't get my autofocus. Sometimes it works great, other times it's just like, nah. Thank you for the subby. Internet's down, so video's breaking up. Have a great stream. All right. Enjoy your evening with bad internet and stuff. Burning Butcher! Am I playing with randos? Are these friends? Viewers? Dun, 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 dun. Have I done all the giveaways? There's going to be one at the end of the stream still. And hi, Justin. Oh, hi, Justin's sister and Joe's daughter. How you doing?
Moo!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Driving home after you put your phone in his caddy and play metal music and maybe call my dad? Bow, 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 bow. Son of a... Going to Wally World with your sister, Just. I like that this is now like the family group chat. We're just along for the ride. You bet Justin is a good sister? Wait. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I started like aggressively punching my keys on this boss. I'm sorry, too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was beaten up, too. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought we were crashing. We're good. He borked it. I didn't bork it. Game borked it. Save. Were you thinking about Justin being a girl? I wasn't, but now I am. My inventory's gone. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Okay, maybe not the weirdest thing. It's up there, though. Hey, it fixed itself. Ooh. Okay. Yaks sick. Doop. Doop. And Edge Masters. What? Razor plate, hell yeah. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Riz is making noises. I figured out the secret to not shaking my leg in my chair anymore. I just gotta sit with my legs in my chair. A little crisscross applesauce, if you will. It's the secret. Pro strats. I don't even remember when I did that. How's the season? I'm having fun so far. It's still pretty early, but I'm digging it. Haven't got to the like the chaos armor or anything like that yet, though. I do like that Infernal Hordes are viable for leveling now. That's kind of neat. Haven't played since Spearborn release. You're excited to have back on? Nice. Yeah, they've made some big changes since then. They revamped Nightmare Dungeons last season. They revamped Infernal Hordes this season. Added a bunch of new endgame bosses. A bunch of quality of life stuff. Tons of new items. This season, pretty much every class has some S-tier builds. So build diversity is probably better than it's ever been. There's no giveaway going on right now, Proxy Pain, but there will be at the end of the stream. The third and final of the evening. Evil. I like it. What's good damage for you? I don't know. At this point in the game, I don't honestly have no idea. If stuff's dying, you're doing enough. But like, as far as like numbers go, I have no idea. Guess what? Is it chicken butt? It's got to be chicken butt. Nicholas, I'm sorry. I don't. We hoobin'. Rob's playing like crazy already on Paragon 135. Not surprised. I'm not surprised. You don't care if you suspect other people of chicken butting? Alright. I got you. Buck, we doing whispers? I'm down to do whispers. I got this guy. Oh, you said fuck doing whispers. So honestly, I like doing whispers. I think they're good. Because you're double dipping. You're doing a dungeon or whatever. You're also getting extra loot and experience from the tree as well. Yeah, no, I realize I misread it, but like that's why I'm so glad that the Nightmare Dungeon sigils show if they're a whisper now. So you can get the easy double dip. Same to you. Jerry, what time is it where you're at? It's gotta be late, right? You going hard? Made to do them to get the season journey is bullshit. I see. Honestly, I've barely looked at the season journey, so I didn't even know. 11:30. Oh, that's okay. That's not as late as I thought. He's in the UK, not Japan. Fair. As far as like time zones go, outside of America, I have no concept. I know Australia is in tomorrow, probably. But obviously, yeah, anyways. Boop. Ah. SA, that South Africa? Aussies were among the first raptured? Yeah, no kidding. Man. How many of them are gone? Do we know? Do we have any numbers yet? Like, you know how there's like the Santa tracker? We need like a rapture tracker. We need to know exactly how many people got raptured. For Australian, like 14 got raptured, the rest are still here. Bunch of heathen asses over there. Let's not even get started on New Zealand. We did it! Legendary Rift? Oh shit. Let's go! Damn, good call. Watch it be hard as shit. You're gonna be logging in? Hell yeah. Do you know what you're playing? What class? Smart guy. Hey, mods, can you ban that guy? You cannot? Okay. Well, at least you tried. Thank you. Man, I might actually be 60 before bedtime. Like normal bedtime.
My skill is unmatched. That got most of it.
What this? What over here? What this? Who you?
Passes to
You
the
suck.
southwest are still blocked by bandits.
Oh, it's this guy. Haven't played anything since season 7? Dang. Was that a Vex room? Nope. It was a Yax rune. All right. I don't really feel like changing those.
Forge awaits your return.
We do it. Uh-oh. Apparently some people are having crash issues. Hi Quigs. How's the internet sitch? Oh, another legendary. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Still down. TikTok ain't no better. Keeps freezing. Damn. That's unfortunate, sir. I just tried to go in that portal. That don't work. Oh, I like that you can see those on the map, like from like far away. I didn't even realize that till just now. That's kind of convenient. Has it always been like that? Is it Ball Lightning this season or Hydra still up there too? They're both up there. They're both very strong builds. I'm planning on going Ball Lightning, but I do think both of them are in the S tier. I am liking it so far. Yeah, it's fun. How you doing, fish dicks? Nope, because you don't like Ball Lightning? So the between S tier and A tier, there's like 10 SORC builds, maybe more. Plenty of options if you want to do SORC but don't want to do Ball Lightning. Yeah. Like this season, there's so many powerful builds because of the way that the seasonal stuff's working. Like Lightning Spear's back. There's like just crackling energy builds that just like work off all the lightning spells. Doing great. Doing a druid this season. Hell yeah. Are you doing pulverize? You doing shred? Doing ravens? Which one you going with? Need to look at it. You just got home. Any good druid builds? So the ravens one is the new build because they got a new I don't remember if it's a weapon or what, but a new unique that does something crazy with the ravens. The puddle pulverize, poison puddle pulverize is still really good. Shred's supposed to be really good, but like druids they're like one of the top. I think they are considered by most people the top class this season. Yeah, Shred's good. Like it's either druid or spiritborn, and then SORC is like also in the conversation. Pants for the ravens, gotcha. I hate it when ravens are in my pants. It only happened once, though. Albeit it did last for like 72 hours, but it only happened once. Ayo! He had to be there. You bribed the bird to... No, I don't know. Something like that. That's the story I'm going to tell the grandkids anyways. Oh, we're going to Africa? Hell yeah. Infernal warp! Good job, team. We did it. What's the other site besides Mobalytics? I use Maxroll.
The forge is always hot.
I knew what you meant. Close enough. What's the best class you think this season? Honestly, every class has an S tier build. So I feel like this season is the one to play, the one that sounds the most fun to you. If there are any crazy outliers like there have been in previous seasons, I don't think people know about it yet. But like Maxroll has like 15 or 20 builds in S tier and like 30 in A tier, and all of them are going to be able to do like pit 100 plus. So the world is your oyster. I'm doing Ball Lightning because I like my SORC, and it's been a while since Ball Lightning was as good as it's supposed to be this season, but I think there's going to be a bunch of good builds to play. Lots of Spiritborn builds, lots of Druid builds. You want to do Ball Lightning too? Yeah, so I know Maxroll has, their build is like the bowling ball style, the super Ball Lightning, where it like throws it straight, like shotguns it. Whereas on Mobalytics, Makuna made a build that it uses like the one that spins around you like Gravitational used to do. That's probably the one that I'm going to do, just because it sounds more fun. But both are viable. I guess it just depends which offhand you get first, and then once you have them both, which one sounds more fun. But I don't want to throw the bowling ball. I want to be the bowling ball. The SSS plus tier Druid build is human only Earth skills. Get it. Honestly, make it happen. This might be the season to make that dream come true. Who knows? What's S tier rogue build? So I know that Dance of Knives Poison Trap is supposed to be really good. Flurry Rogue, and then Death Trap and Heartseeker. And then in A tier, they also have Barrage, Penetrating Shot, Rain of Arrows, and Invigorating Strike. So plenty of options. I never know what to pick anymore. Oh, I hit 59? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dog. Treasure Goblin. AO. I barely even saw him. I just saw him on the mini-map. Best way to level? Honestly, probably the Fleeting Hordes now. It seems really good. What is happening right now? Did it break? That was weird. Did anybody do anything, or was it just like a weird time delayed thing? You were spamming the door? Huh. Yeah, that was weird. I don't even know what was doing those like ice nova explosion things. Good night, Maffer. Gimme. Where am I from? Well, originally I'm from Michigan, but I live in California. Level 35. Nice. Good season. So far, so good. I'm having fun. I'm just shoving points in places. Don't even care. Boop, boop. Who said a swear word? Me? Probably. Is that the singer of the song? Ether Goblins! Okay, okay. I've never heard that name in my life before, I don't think. Bring out the Ether Goblins! They're starting to get crazier, chat. They're starting to get crazier. I'm ready to do a regular Infernal Hordes. Get those chaos waves going. And actually try to fight Bartuc. A D2 staple. Tagabo! Tagabo! You can play earlier than we are? I mean, I just started playing when the season launched. Zoop. Dun 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 dun. I'm kind of not looking forward to doing Paragon. Just started playing it at 1900 German time? Gotcha. I only speak English. What does that say? I'm so glad browsers have translators in them now. What is his build like? So I am playing. It's a max roll. Ball Lightning. I want a wave full of those goblins, not just like one of them. I know it can happen. Step forward. All right. Uh,
Come back if you need work.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the fastest that I've leveled a character. At the start of the season, anyways. So that's cool. And we did it. Hell yeah. Welcome home, Justin. Just in time to see me hit 60. Just in time. I see what you did there. You get one of these. And one of these. And some of these. Oh, I didn't realize they made that 100 now. Damn. Your back hurts. Take it off. Cut it out. Just have somebody grab the end of your spine and yank. Every time I pick those up, I feel like Pac-Man. Hmm.
You can take what's left.
Didn't tell me you'd be on the front page of Battle.net. That's not true. That's not true. But somebody's gonna be on there today. Macro. Misha's gonna be on there. Maybe she already was, I don't know. I don't know how they're rotating it. Is this season any good? I mean, it's just getting started, but so far so good. What do you think the best class this season? So every class has an S tier build this season. So it's really like there's so many strong builds. Pick whatever sounds fun. Like there's so many good ones. Yeah, they're putting her on the launcher. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know when that is. It might be later today, or I don't know. But don't tell her I told you. If it hasn't already happened, it's a surprise. I said nothing. Don't tell her! I don't want to take it away from her. I mean, I kind of already did, but shh. Riz told like a bratty kid at school, no! She'll fight me. Mom, Dad's keeping secrets from you. Wait. I have no children. Borderlands 4 Switch 2 edition delayed indefinitely. Digital copies being refunded. Really? They couldn't get it running right. Yikers. I've adopted all of Twitch chat. That's fair. That's fair. Can you run on a 3080? Can't run or can't run well? Yeah, that's definitely true. Homie can't shut up. He's basically the human equivalent of Claptrap. No, he's probably worse. Yo, 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 he's back! We missed you. What up, Spell Hunter? How you doing? Another bad word? Oh no. I'm telling. Your name's on the screen. Where? Hey, so it is. Dad's music's teaching me bad words. Aw, shit. Did you just say farted? We're gonna whistle loud enough to not get the noise gated when it chops in and out. It's brutal. Did I whistle? I don't remember whistling. Sounds like something I would do though. Oh, I did get Orange Herald. Nice. Less than 15 seconds ago? Nah, you're crazy. I'm doing a thing right now. I'm doing a thing. He's doing a thing, chat. Is my character wearing a skin? Yes. Offhands.
prayers have been answered.
Well, shit. Still going hard? Hell yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go... Good news, I don't have to go back into work. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do something nuts. I'm gonna mix it all up. For now. What am I doing? Can I explain? What do you mean? So any better this season or pretty much the same? So, I mean, the core gameplay is pretty much the same, but they gave us powers that are going to kind of change the way that a lot of classes play. So it's going to be interesting in that regard. And the Chaos Armor is going to enable builds that were never possible before. That said, I just hit 60, so still a little soon to know how good it's going to be. Never played Diablo, so you have no clue what's happening. Oh, I'm just respecking right now. Just changing up my build. That's all. Okay, so we're gonna go teleport and charge bolt. And then go crossbolt there. And stay there. Flame shield can go on 4. Unstable currents can go on 2. Oh no, I could flip those. Okay. What are we doing? I see. That was quite the noise, Riz. Why are you laughing like a school bully with a deviated septum? I don't know. Got nothing. I just realized I never claimed my renown. That would have been a little faster of a start, at least. Not much, though. But. Obdicite. I forgot about that stuff.
Keep safe.
Okay, so I need 5 melee, which I almost have, and 25 angel breath. Okay. Do. How much has Misha had to walk today? Holy shit. Every time I look, she's on the treadmill. Now the grind of favors come in. I'll only need the armor section. Yeah, those are meant to take a little while. Am I playing season 10? Yep. Just hit 51, it's a slog. I don't know. I thought it was way faster than last season. For me anyways. It took me like 8 hours last season. I'm a hammered in all of a sudden. Also in a group? That's true. That's true. Debating Pulverize Druid or this build you're playing? Pulverize is going to be really strong this season. The Poison Puddles, apparently really good this season. Because the weapon that the Rotting Lightbringer or whatever that you had to use last season, you can now put on one of your Chaos Armor pieces instead and equip a different weapon, which is kind of huge. I'm pretty sure that's how that build works now. glyph. Playing for 15 minutes, level 9 already. Nice. New season, yep, just started today, about 6 hours ago, 6.5 hours ago. I like how there's just like random glyphs laying around from where other stuff died. Hell yeah. Boss time! Hey, Jerry made it to 60, hell yeah. What boss? Yeah, right? He a big boy now. He grew up into pull-up diapers. Send it. This could be really bad. Or not. Thank you for the heart meat. Appreciate it. How you doing? My eternal hell will never end. He's back. Uwu. Can't wait to play again. Got a druid level 17, had to go back to work. How's the druid feeling so far? Supper. Think it's good missing your shockwave, but only level 9? Gotcha. Little rough, but you're making it work. Yeah, druids have always been kind of the roughest start, but once you get them powered up, they are super strong. Don't even play Diablo 4? You play the much superior PoE 2? Hey, I play that one too, if it makes you feel any better. I was playing it this morning. What? I know, I was playing another ARPG on the day Diablo 4 released a season. I know. Forgive me. You want to try the companion build, the Raven one? Or just general, like, just all companions? Because I kind of want to do the Raven build. That sounds fun. Raven? Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how that goes. I might have to build one. Guardian's Leia! You might do Ravens and Wolves? Hell yeah. Oh boy. Go! Go! Shotgun his ass. Nice. What do I need here? Do I have destruction? Nope. Tribute of Titans? We could. Charged. Charged works. Can't even think of building Druid till you get your Necro up, though? Gotcha. Yeah, we could do an Undercity. I'm down for that.
It is done.
Probably should have upped my difficulty before opening that, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that one.
Greetings. How shall I
I definitely think we could probably up the difficulty if we wanted to. Since we just did a pit, no problem. Why does it not let me interact with this? Like, I know you all need to be there to do it, but the fact that it won't even let me interact with it is weird. Right?
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Huh. That seems new. Too low? I mean, to go to Torment, yeah, but it won't even let me open the statue to, like, change it to, like, Expert or something. Or Normal. Which is weird.
We banished. You might.
OBB lizard slapping? Hell yeah. Are you serious? It gives me a chaos armor piece and it gives me a mother's embrace? Are you joking? That said, it is a GA. Thanks for the game today. Hell yeah. You're heading off? All right, take it easy. Yeah, laugh at my suffering. Do it. I dare you. Cause like it was like that last season. I guess I group so infrequently that I'm just like, all right. So we can do penitent. Nail polish is chipping. What color? Bedtime for me or for you? For me, nah, not today. Not on Diablo day. Okay, what does this do? We're gonna stash the Mother's Embrace. For the concert? Gotcha. Do we want to do an Undercity? Try to do a tribute? Oh, that's never mind. It's Torment only. I forgot. Wait, no, it's not. The blue ones we can do, just not the better ones. All right. Okay. I don't know what that dungeon was, but if you want to redo it, I'm ready. Ready when y'all are. I should play Moon Baby by Godsmack. I might do song requests tomorrow, but I don't plan on doing any today. Mostly because I don't want to turn it on right now, because I'm starting to get a little sleepy and lazy. Am I enjoying the season? So far I am, yeah. It's still early though, so who knows? Who knows how long it'll last this season, but so far so good. Gabo! What's the biggest quality of life? So they completely they updated the Infernal Hordes. So now there's way more options, and they're worth more, and there's a new boss in it that you can get, the new seasonal armor type. Quality of life. I don't know if they did a ton of quality of life. There's new items, but like they didn't. It wasn't a big quality of life patch. Just kind of new shit. New powers, new armor type. Update to Infernal Hordes. You can level up while you're in Infernal Hordes now. There's a new Infernal Horde mode called Fleeting Hordes that's level 1 to 60 that seemed pretty fast for leveling. It was kind of nice. Maybe that I would consider that quality of life. So now you have another option to level. So you could do Nightmare Dungeons, you could do Helltide, you can do the campaign, you can do Infernal Hordes. That corner. That corner was my biggest enemy today. Okay, I'm actually gonna start the final giveaway for the night. I'll leave it up for a little while, but we're gonna get it started. Boom. So if you're interested in a Diablo 4 Season 10 Premium Battle Pass key, in Twitch chat, !ticket. And that'll end when stream ends.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Gravitational.
Don't ruin all that work.
Okay. Does it have to be for Steam? It is for Battle.net, but you just have to log into your Battle.net account. You can use that. I believe as long as your account is linked to your Battle.net, you can claim it on Battle.net and it'll apply for anywhere, I think.
There's something out there killing us and no one.
There we go. Spend all my monies. Oh, I still have 19 million? Where the hell did I get that much gold from? Alright. You know what? I want to do something that's going to give me whispers. I'm going to do a quick little lap around the PvP zone. What is this? Okay. Dexterdo just posted. A very mean squirrel has attacked more than 5 people in California neighborhood. Some residents have even required emergency room treatments for severe lacerations. Diablo responds, Diablo circle? Question mark? You mean squirrel helltide? What? Oh, the image says something about over the past 5 days on Diablo Circle and Mount Lassen. So apparently that's cross streets. Interesting. Yeah, yes. It's kind of funny. Alright, where's this PvP doo-doo? Season 11, Wrath of the Squirrel King? That'd be dope. Sign me up. Found him. What? Hey, you got the timing right this time. Yeah, get that ticket in. Wait, Goblin. I saw him, then he disappeared. The hell? The hell? You're entering a lower rated PvP something, something, something. Alright, so now... Actually, let's go get the waypoint. And then this guy... Really not a good waypoint there. Holy corners! Eh? And just so everybody knows, if you are here for the Battle Pass giveaway, there's also a giveaway going on in the Discord. For every 100 subs that I get between now and the next expansion, I'm going to be giving away a copy of the expansion. So if that's of interest to you, check it out. Also, exclamation giveaway on Twitch for more information. I mean, I guess that is all the information, but... You are the Battle Pass? Proud of you. So proud of you. Okay, so playing D4, how lost can you be? I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Did you know it's possible to enjoy more than one game? Did you know? Okay, before I go turn these in, I'm going to drop group real quick so I can go to Torment to turn this in. ADHD has its perks. Boop, boop.
The open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
Ravens. Amulets. Boom, boom. Damn, I was hoping that I would get at least a singular Infernal Hordes compass. You know what? Real quick. I want to see if I can go to Torment 2 yet. Is that pushing it? Maybe. You know what? Experiment. Okay. Did not work out. What do you think about Druid Pulverize? It's supposed to be very, 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 very strong this season.
May your road be
Very strong.
wonders.
I haven't played it this season because the season just started, but I've played it in the past and it was a lot of fun.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Wait. Where else do I have shredding blades? Okay. I have too many tabs open. Heckin' rude, man. Okay, it's fine. Is it? I don't know. What am I looking at? The Chaos things make all a spicy new combo? Yeah. I'm very excited about it.
My magic
And I got my very first Chaos armor. And it was freaking Mother's Embrace. Ayo. Well, hello, friend. Hi, Psychosa. How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. They never buff your boy Barbarian. Barbarian does have an S tier build.
sanctuary at your fingers.
If you like Lunging Strike.
May I help you?
What up, dudes? Hit Paragon 80? Dang. Crushing it over there. Need to find a controller to play? Do it. Felt very nice to be live again? Hell yeah. I'm glad you were able to do that.
Aura. Right.
Verb?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You want to stream long about your tummies yelling at you? I hate it when that happens. Okay, we're gonna go. Crackling energy to zap up to 3 targets. Oh, it's just like, fuck you, Riz. It said, hell no. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna try this. Oh, I can't even try. Okay, never mind. I can't do what I was gonna do. But I want to see how high I can push real quick. Also, Raiders, if you're interested, I do have a giveaway going right now, exclamation ticket for a battle pass for the season. Oh boy. Haven't played in a few seasons, didn't know what was going on, so you looked at for a season 10 info video on YouTube and found mine? Hell yeah. Did you find it informative or educational? Or entertaining? That was from pre-PTR, so it has changed a little bit, but mostly the same. Yeah, normally they do the dev live streams, but they didn't for this season. Pre-PTR. They did for the final season, but not for the PTR. And so when they did that, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a video because they're not. And it did way better than my videos usually do, so I'm glad that got that out there. Need noms? Can you get me some too? You'd share if you could. It's fair. Beetle's typing. Hi, Beetle. What's up? He squeaked hello? I bet he did. Pew. So I have to assume there's already people out there on Torment 4. I have to assume. You're so pumped for the season? Yeah, it's good. I like it so far. I'm excited to mess with the Chaos Armor stuff. And the actual, like, true Infernal Hordes. Haven't gotten to do one of those yet. Only the fleeting ones. With this charge bolt thing going on, I feel like a fire hose. At least T3? Yeah. I know there's a lot of people out there that, like, they get 1 to 60 in, like, 2 hours. I don't get it. Like, I feel like we were blasting pretty hard. Could have sped it up a little bit here and there, but we were pretty much non-stop going. Woody's 116? Yeah, I believe it. Sounds like Rob's probably, like 150, 160 by now. I don't get it. Then again, those guys blast this game like the RPGs like all day, every day. Rob's 169. Nice, nice. Aren't they doing hardcore as well? Are they? I don't know. Min-max every little thing, yeah. It is Rob we're talking about? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time I get to the stagger, I'm nowhere near my unstable currents cooldown. Rough. We did it anyway. Just wear a Harley? Wait. I don't have that. You have one I can have? That was weird. My spacebar was flashing. Oh. Cooldown coming up. Can I do... Yeah, we're gonna put one of these on. We're gonna go grab some incense. We're gonna try this. Core stat. We need int. We need Redamine Buzz. And we need Desert Escape. What are my resists looking like? Fire and poison.
Excellent. Love well.
Why are those 84? Wasn't the cap 75? Am I drunk? Really should have masterworked and tempered and all that stuff, but it's fine, right? So much lightning? Hell yeah. Were they upping it? If they did, I don't remember them saying that. Unless there's something on my gear. You're all fire, got your big fire snake and everything? Are you doing Hydra or Inferno or what? I had a lot of fun with the Hydra SORC last season. Fireball, it's another option. Probably not as good, but... Incinerate? Gotcha. You want a flame shield? That checks out. Yeah, I died a couple times. Not too many, though. Just a few. Really want to hit Paragon 300 in hardcore this season? Damn. Going for it. I've yet to do the 300 grind. It just seems like too much for me. Dark Bone Storm last season was fun. Dark Bone Storm. What is that? I'm curious what Bone Storm builds are going to end up looking like this season since you can make it a core skill. Did the math a few seasons ago. You think time-wise halfway to 300 is like 285? People have done the math. It's something like that, yeah. Why not PoE 2? I played PoE 2 this morning, but D4 just released a new season. And I will almost always play the newest ARPG season, whatever it is. I like both games. Didn't know those today? Yeah. Yeah, it just came out today. 273? Okay. Could be. But yeah, the curve do be crazy. Gonna try and do an Army of the Dead vampiric build if it works out right. Nice. That sounds cool. You like the seasonal campaign? Yeah, so far it's been cool. There hasn't been a lot to it, but it's been alright. You missed the headhunts? Yeah, headhunts were awesome. Like, there's a lot of, like, just, like, random seasonal mechanics that I think would be really cool if they just brought back as, like, a thing that happened in the outdoor world every once in a while. Like, not super common, but every now and then you run across it. Just as, like, a little nod to the past. I think it'd be cool. Like, if I was just walking through, you know, a Helltide or whatever, or some open world where, like, running from waypoint to waypoint or something, and all of a sudden I came across a Realm Walker, I think that was pretty dope. I did it back when the Sanguinar of Zir was released, which made Army of the Dead actually useful instead of just to get minions up. Gotcha. You mean the Abattoir of Zir, or is that something that I'm not familiar with? Sanguivar? I SORC back. So I'm doing Lightning. I'm playing Crackling Energy right now. But I do think that I think Frozen Orb was pretty good. I think Blizzard's good. I think Ice Shards is good. The two-handed sword. Oh, okay. Okay. You watched what videos today? One said AI is a bubble that will burst, and the other said AGI will take over in a few years. I don't know what WO is. I don't know what AGI means. I mean, I know what one type of AGI is, but that doesn't make sense in the context. Artificial General Intelligence? What does that even mean? Oh, you watched 2 vids. Gotcha. Watch a video saying the rapture's happening? Yep, yep. Totally happened. Can't you tell? Yeah, there was a... Like on TikTok for the last week, it's just been nothing but people talking about, I'm getting raptured. Ridiculous. Agitated Girlfriend Industries. Oh. AI that's smarter than humans? Interesting. I mean, we've kind of opened up that can of worms. There's really no going back now. If AI takes over, we deserved it. True. Didn't that Will Smith movie teach us anything? I'm worried I'm gonna get to the boss and not kill the boss in time. Alan Tudyk's way better actor than Will Smith. True. Was he the robot in that one? Sounds like something he would do. Alan Tudyk's a national treasure. But as far as I know, he only has one dick. Baldock noodles? What's that? Sounds familiar, but I don't know. How'd you almost die? Don't die. It's a bad idea. You're dying in Helltide? Uh-oh. Too spicy? Uh-oh. I don't know those noodles. I like spicy, but I don't know if I want to die. Sauce pack, only one drip. Oh, is it those crazy like red ramen looking things? Is it that or something else? Yeah, okay. Okay, I got 5 minutes to kill this boss. Should be okay. As long as I don't die. Which, knowing me, possible. Do you hear people don't eat ghost peppers daily? Yeah, I mean, some people do. Most people don't. I eat them occasionally. Definitely not daily, though. Oh boy. Oh boy. With the spicy taco people, not yeah. Do I use OBS? Yes. Yes, I do. Worst boss in the game? He kind of tanky. Torment 2 unlocked! What build is this? So I was doing Ball Lightning. When I got to endgame, I ended up going to Crackling Energy, but I will probably go back to Ball Lightning once I get a couple pieces of gear. Yours isn't capturing Diablo with game capture. You had to change the settings in PoE, now it's doing it with D4. Huh. So I use a dual PC setup, so I'm using like a capture card to capture this on a different PC altogether. So I don't have to deal with that, but that is weird. I'm not sure. All right, chat. I'm going to pull the giveaway winner in a few minutes. So if you're interested, last call for a Diablo 4 Season 10 Premium Battle Pass. Head on over to Twitch, type !ticket in chat. You have a few minutes to get in. Oh!
Wakey, wakey.
Hello! I'm awake. I'm up. Yep. I'm up. Sure is. Sure are. Alright. Where are we going here? Cool. So that went well. Yeah, that was... Right. So let's go to Torment 2. I'm totally ready for Torment 2 already, right? And try to blast a dungeon real quick. Blast Wave Shrines, Chaos Rifts, Forgotten Wisdom. Gems, Chaos. Not that one. See how this goes. Now testes fly? Hell yeah. Get that ticket. Twitch hates you. Your live list is borked. Weird. E4 on sale on Steam. Base game for $22.49 or bundle with expansion for $34.99. Hell yeah. Is it on sale on Battle.net? I wonder. Because they often do them the same time or like one right after the other, which is interesting. Think it is? Get those tickets! I feel like I'm doing no damage, but I'm also not taking much damage, so it's like, eh. What did you sign up for? It's for the season battle pass. Comes with an optional booty squeeze. That's up to you. Optional. So tired you managed to entirely take points out of concealment earlier? You don't know when you did it? Oops. Oops. Whose booty do I have to... No. You get your booty squeezed. By me. If you want. This guy ever gonna die? You don't think I'm making it to 60? I'm sorry, what? You mean the other 60? No, we're not making it to blue 60 today. You expected 300 by the weekend? Hey man, it could happen. You don't know. You don't know. Base game not on sale in Battle.net. Expansion on its own, $15.99. Expansion bundle, $34.99. Okay. Interesting. Interesting that they're not the same across platforms. Next stream is going to be 300 in both hardcore and softcore. Bet. I'm just gonna grind like all day through work. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Two GA. All right. I can make that work. Before you stream, it was already going to be done. Could be. Could be. You never know. Be a crazy, what? I don't even know. 20 hours? So I don't accidentally salvage that. I need to find a one-hander now. You need a two-hander? Alright, I got you. This dungeon's gonna take a hot minute to clear. I think I'm not ready for T2. But I did get a 2GA out of it, so it wasn't for nothing. Ready for T4 Lilith? Bet. Hold my beer. Oh, it's a rare one? I don't know if I want to mess with that. It's going to eat my lunch. Rax is over D4? Yeah. I didn't think he was going to play it. And I know Barricade was on the fence, and it looks like he went to PoE. They're just waiting for some significant change to the game to like add more endgame and stuff. I'm sure they'll both be back for the expansion though. You're waiting for the new class? Yeah. I think a lot of people probably are. Totally understandable. It's definitely feeling samey. I do think this season's cool, but would definitely like more things different. At least they're playing something they enjoy. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm happy that I enjoy both games and like going back between both because I can't just play the same game all the time. But if they like that game more right now, I totally get it. For playing something you're burnt out on? Yeah, yep. Or that you're just not happy with in general. Yep. I totally understand both sides of it. And they also, like, because they're larger content creators who rely on their streaming income, they also have to consider what do their viewers want to see. You just bought Town to City, an early access city management game. You'll have to let me know if that's any good. Sounds cool. I've never gotten super into city management games, but I do feel like if I did get into one, I would probably enjoy it. You inhaled that chicken parm? Chicken parm is like one of Riz's all-time favorite foods. Like, to the point where when I was young, my mom would make it for me every year on my birthday. Speaking of burnout, chicken parm 3 nights in a row is too much? That's fair. Like, day 1 for dinner, day 2, slap it on some bread, call it a sandwich. That's what your dad wanted for his birthday dinner? Gotcha. Your dad has good taste. Day 3, put in a blender, make chicken parm smoothie. I'd try it once. I tried most food once. Really should have masterworked and tempered before I came in here. It's the same food? Yeah. Yeah. It's a texture thing. Another GA, hell yeah. I can work with that. I can work with that. Osh! Sup, dude? You put cheese on top and broil it for a sec? Do it. Do it. Hey Osh, exclamation ticket for a chance to win a Diablo 4 Season 10 Premium Battle Pass. Battle Pants? Battle Pass. Yeah. If Osh wins, it was rigged. How long till the draw? When I'm done with this dungeon. Premium Battle Pants. You'd like some battle pants? It's chaos armor. You just shipped your pants? Nice. I just shipped my bed. Let me know if you win tomorrow. You'll know if you have either a Discord or Twitch Whisper if you win. Take it easy, Jerry. It was fun playing with you. Hope you get some good sleeps. Aging is rough? True. Lurky time. Every time you fight enemies, all you can think of is the time I'm spinning like a ballerina. So... Wait. Are you doing Dance of Knives Rogue? Is that what you're saying? If you win, you can reroll. You're not playing the season. Gotcha. Yeah, Dance of Knives is supposed to be even better this season. It was already really good. It's so good. Oh, you did do it? Hell yeah. Just mindless damage? It really is. Oh! What happened? What happened? Rude. What happened was I died? True. You can't prove it. I mean, you probably could. Samuel, delete the VOD. I meant to do that. VOD can't be deleted because Riz died. ... Again. No. 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 These guys are fuckers. That's what the problem is. Think of doing Ice Shard Sorc? Do it. Honestly, like, there's not many bad builds this season. can always do multiple. No! Funky butt lovin'. You know very little about Rogue, so you're going to take it a lot to learn it? Gotcha. Yeah, Rogue is one of my lesser played classes for sure. That's from a movie, yeah. Rookie of the Year. It was one of my all-time childhood favorites. Love that movie. Says the Necro Hater? True. Yeah, like my childhood was like a Goofy movie, Rookie of the Year, Angels in the Outfield, and Monkey Trouble on loop. A lot of sports there. So it's weird. I don't like sports, but I do like sports movies. Make it make sense. I don't know. That's probably why I like wrestling. Because it's scripted sports. I like Mighty Ducks. That's another one. The Goonies? Not the Goonies. That's not what I meant. The Sandlot. That's what I was thinking. How did the Goonies come out? Brain? Brain? Wrestling is scripted? I didn't say that. You didn't hear that from me. Take it easy, Reaper Sans. Have a good night. Oh, God. Almost died. Mine was We're Back, Sandlot, Hook, Rescuers Down Under, Big Green. Yep. I don't know We're Back, but the rest of them, yes. What was We're Back? Animated dinosaur movie? Oh, maybe I did see that. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Riz did like his dinosaurs. Riz still do like his dinosaurs. We're Back was the sequel to We Front. Nice. That makes sense. That checks out. My wrist is starting to bother me a little bit. That's fun. How did that not happen during my subathons? Maybe it did. I don't remember. Also, it's weird how I was losing my voice at the beginning of the stream and now it seems fine. I'm older now, that's true, but not that much. Been having issues with your wrist since the beginning of Season 9? Heck. Maybe I just haven't been playing hard enough, so it's like not getting numb anymore. Does Riz like dinosaurs you couldn't tell? Yeah, no. Acid reflux? Maybe. Oh, your throat dry. I was like, wait. What is the context for that? Summer 2025 will be the summer of your jacked up wrists. Summer's over? Yeah, what was yesterday? Was the last day of summer? I don't even know. I know it was recently. Yeah. Today was 94 degrees. Yeah. It'd still be cooking out here. For sure. My favorite movie is Kung Fu Panda. You know, I've never seen a full Kung Fu Panda. I did take one of my ex-girlfriend's kids to see, I think it was the third one. And we got like 20 minutes in. He's like, I'm bored. Can we leave? I'm like, all right. Luckily, I worked at the movie theater, so I didn't have to pay for it. Base kid, yeah. That kid was pretty smart. Still is. Ooh, it's a yellow one. Heck it, we're doing it. Get some mobiles. Is it bad if you nap till you have to feed the cats and then go back to sleep? Will you be able to if you nap? Did I warm up with a white guy today? No, I warmed up with 2 blue guys. Don't think you can keep your eyeballs open much longer? Same. Is the Hellborn in there that hurts? Yeah. That's my dad, though. Dad or daddy? Just dad. That's my dad. Little bit of. What happened there? Oh, the rift respawns to full health? Whack! Need to refresh your most used emotes? Oh, is that how that happens? We did it. We did it. I got a compass too. Who won? I haven't pulled it yet. This dungeon's taking a long time because it's on Torment 2. My pull game's lacking? True. Could have told you that without the giveaway. Oh, I cleared the dungeon. How did I not realize I cleared the dungeon? Alright, well. I was like, where am I supposed to be going? I was looking for another one of the masses. I'm not even going to bother with those. All right. It is time to pull the giveaway. So good luck, everybody. I will close it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and 3, 2, 18. All right. And the winner of a new car. Congratulations, Josh. Shit. I rigged it. It does look like it now, doesn't it? Well. I wish I could rig it. Anyways. Here you go. But chat, I am going to call it here. We are going to go raid our friend Misha, who is currently doing a subathon for this season. Where do you enter that? Log into your Battle.net account on their website. Yeah, we're going to raid over there because I don't get to raid her very often because usually she ends before I go live or around the same time I go live. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Probably early. Probably as soon as I get off work, I'll be live. And yeah. Take it easy. Bye.
Oh no, not the worm.